แม่ลูกนี้ขออนุญาตให้แบบไทยนะว่าโคตร Shayapong Rota in third เสียงเป็นยังไงบ้างครับโอเคผมลองเสียงดูนะครับถ้าเกิดเพิ่มเบสหน่อยก็โอเคเอกสิทธิ์ in the two truck is in position number 4โอเคขอบคุณครับเตรียมสกรีนนิ่งได้เลยบ่ายโมงใช่ไหม
สวัสดีครับท่านผู้ชมครับพบกับการถ่ายทอดสดการแข่งขันมหกรรมกีฬาแข่งรถยนต์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดบนสนามเฉพาะกิจแบบปิดเมืองที่นี่บางแสนครับกับรายการบางแสนกังปรีที่ในอดีตเรียกว่าบางแสนสปีดเฟสติวัลปีนี้ครบปีที่12แล้วนะครับท่านผู้ชมกับการแข่งขันที่เริ่มต้นมาเมื่อ12ปีที่แล้วมาถึงบรรยากาศในวันนี้บางแสนน่าท่องเที่ยวมากกว่าเดิมครับในส่วนของนักท่องเที่ยวที่เดินทางเข้ามาบางแสนนั้นมีจำนวนมากขึ้นกว่าเดิมแล้วยิ่งมีจำนวนมากขึ้นกว่าเมื่อมหกรรมกีฬาแข่งรถในรายการของบางแสนกังปรีที่รวบรวมเอาการแข่งขันในรายการของ Thailand Super Series GTM GTM Plus GTC Porsche Carrera Cup เอเชีย TCR เอเชีย TCR Thailand และรุ่นเล็กๆตั้งแต่ในรุ่น Super Eco ไล่ขึ้นไปครับ Super Production Super Compact ไล่ขึ้นไป Super 2000 Super Pick Up แล้วก็มาในยุ่นที่ใหญ่ที่สุดปีนี้บางแสนหาดไม่เหมือนเมื่อก่อนนะครับความสะอาดงดงามมีมากขึ้นนะครับและในสุดสัปดาห์นี้ผมเข้าใจว่าระยะวันของการที่เปิดตัวในมหกรรมบางแสนกังปรีนั้นตั้งแต่วันพุธที่ผ่านมาพุธพฤหัสศุกร์ในวันนี้นะครับจะมีนักท่องเที่ยวเข้ามาและใช้จ่ายไปถึงวันเสาร์วันอาทิตย์จะมีนักท่องเที่ยวเข้ามามากกว่า 3-4 แสนคนครับอันนี้เป็นตัวเลขจากปีที่แล้วนะครับในมหกรรมแข่งรถของบางแสนกังปรีนะครับผมจะนำท่านผู้ชมไปพบกับบรรยากาศก่อนที่จะเข้าสู่ช่วงของการแข่งขันและในช่วงพิธีเปิดนะครับเพราะว่าในส่วนของพิธีเปิดนั้นเป็นเรื่องราวที่สำคัญจะมีใครมากันบ้างจะบรรจุอยู่ในช่วงตอนต้นของรายการแข่งขันก่อนที่จะเข้าสู่เรสการแข่งขันในวันนี้เพราะฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวเราไปดูบรรยากาศหลังจากทะเลแล้วไปดูบรรยากาศที่แพดด็อกหรือว่าสถานที่เก็บรถซ่อมบำรุงรถของรถแข่งในแต่ละคันแต่ละทีมครับรุ่นแรกที่ถือว่าเป็นรุ่นใหม่ของการแข่งขันในรายการ Thailand Super Series นั้นนะครับแล้วก็มาอยู่ในมหกรรมบางแสนกังปรีนั่นคือรุ่นของรถอเมริกันเราเรียกว่า TA2 ครับท่านผู้ชมจะเห็นได้ว่าในส่วนของรถประเภทนี้จะเป็นรถอเมริกัน V8 ทั้งสิ้นรถเหล่านี้เนี่ยจะคล้ายๆกับรถในการแข่งขันของ NASCAR นะครับแล้วก็ทั้งหมดเป็นสเปคเดียวกันเครื่องยนต์ฟลอร์แปลนนะครับในส่วนของโครงสร้างเหมือนกันหมดขึ้นอยู่กับว่าคันนั้นจะเป็นเชฟวี่นะครับหรือว่าคันนั้นจะเป็นมาสแตงนะครับในส่วนของการแข่งขันตรงนี้เนี่ยเป็นการนำมาของคุณเครกคอลลิสนะครับที่ใช้รหัสหมายเลขถ้าผมจะจำไม่ผิดจะเป็นหมายเลข88นะครับแล้วก็เข้ามาเปิดตัวกับการแข่งขันในรายการของรถ TA2 TA ก็คือ Trans Am นั่นแหละครับเพราะฉะนั้นในลักษณะนี้จะมีนักแข่งเข้ามาร่วมทำการแข่งขันมากมายหลายคนนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นจะเป็นสิ่งใหม่ๆที่ท่านผู้ชมจะได้เห็นในรถลักษณะของ Trans Am ที่เรียกว่า TA2 ซึ่งมีลักษณะใกล้เคียงกับการแข่งขันในรถของรายการ NASCAR นะครับเพียงแต่ว่ารถรุ่นนี้จะเป็นเครื่องยนต์ V8 แล้วก็ดูแลโดยทีมต่างชาติรวมกันกับทีมไทยนะครับในระดับการแข่งขันเรียนว่าเป็นรุ่นใหม่นะครับ ในการแข่งขันของ Thailand Super Series แล้วก็เก็บคะแนนในส่วนของการที่จะชิงแชมป์นะครับในการแข่งขันในขณะเดียวกันในพิษที่ขยับต่อไปนั้นจะเป็นรถที่ร่วมแข่งขันในรุ่นต่างๆนะครับท่านจะเห็นว่าจะมี Lamborghini นะครับแล้วก็จะมีป้ายนะครับที่มีนักแข่งเห็นว่ามีคุณสรัญเสรีธารณกุลแชมป์ประเทศไทยนะครับในรถหมายเลข 55 นะครับของการแข่งขันแล้วก็ Racing Spirit กรม.คนรักเมียคุณอาฟิดยาซิดเข้ามาร่วมแข่งขันในรายการนี้เนี่ยผมอยากจะเรียนท่านผู้ชมเป็นเบื้องต้นว่าข้อมูลของนักแข่งเองนะครับเราในการแข่งขันมีนักแข่งทั้งหมด26 สัญชาตินะครับเข้ามาร่วมทำการแข่งขันรถในการแข่งขันทั้งหมดตั้งแต่รถเล็กๆ Super Eco ไปถึงรถรุ่นใหญ่อย่าง GTM Plus นั้นจะเป็นส่วนของการเข้ามาร่วมการแข่งขันมากกว่า300 คันนะครับถัดมาก็จะเป็น TCR นี่คือรถในระดับของ Touring Car นะครับ World Touring Car ในปัจจุบันนี้ไม่ได้มีแข่งแล้วเขาก็เอารถในระดับของWorld Touring Car เป็นเครื่องยนต์ที่อยู่ในสเปคเดียวกันนะครับแล้วก็มาจัดการแข่งขันที่แยกกันออกไปเป็นระดับ TCR ซึ่งในรายการแข่งขันตรงนี้มี TCR เอเชียกับ TCR Thailand คุณมงคลครับผมขออนุญาตสละเวลาให้ผมนิดนึงเถอะคุณมงคลเสถียรธีรกุลเฮียตีหนองใหญ่ในอดีตเจ้าของสถิติเร็วที่สุดในสนามพีระกับรถหน้ายาววันนี้มาดูแลใครครับสวัสดีครับพี่ตีมาดูแลใครเอ่ย
ดูแลลูก
นอกเหนือจากนั้นไม่ได้อีกแล้ว
ครับ
ตอนนี้แข่งขันกันกี่คน
2 คน
ทั้งมั่นคง
และธนาถ
ครับนะครับธนาถขับในรุ่นไหนครับ
แข่ง PCCA Porsche ขับ
โอเค
เอเชียเบอร์15
โอเคเบอร์15และคันนี้ของ
มั่นคงใช่ครับ
มั่นคง
ครับ
นะครับ
อันนี้ Civic
โอเคแล้ว
อันนี้ทำเอง
รถตอนนี้เป็นรถที่เฮียตีดูแลสร้างขึ้นมาในส่วนของการที่จะให้พร้อมกับการแข่งขัน
ใช่ครับ
ถามจริงๆ2 คนเนี่ยตอนนี้ใครไปไกลกว่าใครพี่
น้อง
ใช่ไหม
เพราะน้องขับเยอะ
ประสบการณ์เยอะกว่า
พี่ก็ต้องทำงานแล้ว
พี่หนักไปทางเรียนและทำงาน
ครับ
โอเค
เดี๋ยวธนาถแข่งรุ่น GTM อีกรุ่นหนึ่ง TSS ก็แข่งด้วยกันแหละขับ2 คน
ครับนี่คือตำนานนะครับท่านผู้ชมวันนี้มีโอกาสมากได้เจอหน้าเจอตาและสละเวลามาให้เราขอบคุณได้ตีโชคดีนะครับทีมงานครับโชคดีครับนะครับ Thailand Super 2000นะครับสำหรับรถคันนี้ถ้าไล่มาเรื่อยๆนะครับท่านผู้ชมจะเป็นการแข่งขันในรุ่นที่ขยับออกไปนะครับนี่เป็นรถประเภท Touring Car ส่วนใหญ่เราจะได้เห็นรถ Honda นะครับคันนี้ของนักแข่งต่างชาติเหมือนกันโทมัสแรนดอฟนะครับในการแข่งขันในรุ่น Super 2000แล้วก็จะเป็นทีม B Quick ก็จะเป็นอีกทีมหนึ่งนะครับที่เข้ามาร่วมทำการแข่งขันมากมายหลากหลายรุ่นตั้งแต่รุ่นเล็กๆเลยครับ Super Eco นะครับแล้วก็ขยับขึ้นมาเป็นรถ Porscheนะครับที่ร่วมทำการแข่งขันในระดับของ GTM GTC GTM Plus ไล่ขึ้นมาครับรถจะเป็นรถที่มีพละกำลัง performance มากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับในส่วนของทีมที่สร้างขึ้นมาเพราะว่าคุณเฮงเจกิกส์นั้นเป็น CEO ของ B Quick ที่ชื่นชอบกับเรื่องราวของความเร็วนะครับดังนั้นทีมนี้จะถือว่าเป็นอีกทีมหนึ่งที่ทีมใหญ่มากคนนี้แหละครับบอสใหญ่ของทีมเฮงเจกิกส์นะครับจะเป็นผู้ที่สละทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างให้ได้มาตรฐานในส่วนของการแข่งขันที่จะให้ได้รับในผลงานดีๆนะครับเราจะขยับไปเรื่อยๆนะครับเพราะว่าผมมีนัดหมายกับคุณปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์ที่จะได้สัมภาษณ์นะครับคุณปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์เองเป็นรองประธานในการจัดการแข่งขันรองลงมาจากท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มซึ่งเป็นประธานในการจัดการแข่งขันนะครับตรงนี้ก็จะไล่ลงมาเป็นรถ Touring Car ทั้งหมดนะครับที่ตอนนี้รถน่าจะพร้อมแล้วสำคัญที่สุดก็คือทีมนี้เป็นทีมสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์นะครับก็จะมีตินศรีไตรนะครับมีคุณจ๊ะวรวุฒิพิรมภักดีนะครับที่ร่วมทำการแข่งขันด้วยรถเฟอร์รารี่เห็นได้ว่ามีเฟอร์รารี่เรียงกันอยู่ 3-4 คันนะครับรถคันนี้เป็นรถของคุณจ๊ะนะครับคนนี้บังนิดๆนะครับในส่วนของป้ายหมายเลข 89 เดี๋ยวลองเชียร์กันดูนะครับเพราะว่าโอกาสในความเป็นแชมป์นั้นจะมีเยอะอีกทีมนะครับเป็นทีมที่ถือว่าใหญ่ที่สุดทีมหนึ่งเหมือนกันกับการเตรียมรถและทีมนี้ไปแข่งขันในระดับนานาชาติที่เนอร์เบิร์กริงมานั่นคือทีมโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์นะครับการเตรียมรถเราเห็นว่ามีรถ 86 เยอะนะครับ ในส่วนของการแข่งขันในระดับของ 2,000คุณปรีดามาพอดีสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ ผมว่าเอาไปตรงร่มๆนิดนึงดีไหมนะครับโอ้โหเรามาสัมภาษณ์กับคุณสุทธิพงศ์ด้วยอยู่ตรงนี้นะครับธุระภารกิจในช่วงนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับกับการที่มาดูแลในฐานะที่เป็นรองประธานจัดการแข่งขัน
ครับทุกอย่างก็ราบรื่นดีนะครับเราได้รับการรับรองจาก FIA ในเช้าวันพุธซึ่งนเบสคงทราบดีอยู่แล้วเพราะก็เห็นการพัฒนาของเรามาโดยตลอดเราได้รับคำชมเชยจาก FIA ว่าสนามได้รับการพัฒนาจากปีที่แล้วมากนะฮะทั้งนี้เราก็ขอยื่นความจำนงที่จะจัดการแข่งขันแบบรถล้อเปิดหรือฟอร์มูล่าในปีหน้าทาง FIA ก็จะทำรีพอร์ตกลับมาว่าเราต้องปรับปรุงอะไรบ้างนะฮะทั้งนี้ปีหน้าเราน่าจะได้เห็นสิ่งที่เราจะพัฒนาเพิ่มเติมก็คือเรื่องความปลอดภัยของรถล้อเปิดเพราะว่าเฟนซิ่งของมันเนี่ยจะต้องดีขึ้นเพราะว่าล้อมันหลุดได้ง่ายมากไปกว่านั้นก็คือในเรื่องของแทร็กผิวแทร็กเองซึ่งน่าจะมีการได้รับการรีเซอร์เฟซครับผมเพื่อให้พร้อมสำหรับการแข่งขันในรถระดับ F3 ครับผม
ในส่วนของนโยบายรัฐบาลในภาครัฐนะครับที่บอกว่าเป็นสปอร์ตทัวริซึมการกีฬากับในเรื่องของการท่องเที่ยวนั้นกีฬาแข่งรถมอเตอร์สปอร์ตกับการท่องเที่ยวควบคู่กันไปผมยังไม่รู้ว่าวันนี้ผมจะได้เจอท่านประธานสนธิยาประธานจัดงานหรือเปล่าอยากจะเรียนถามว่าจำนวนผู้ชมที่พัฒนามากขึ้นมาในรอบ2 ปีที่ผ่านมาจนกระทั่งถึงในปัจจุบันเนี่ยจำนวนผู้ชมจะเป็นยังไงเราขยับไปตรงนู้นได้ไหมอีกนิดนึงครับเพราะว่ารู้สึกว่าตอนนี้ลมชักแรงนะครับจำนวนผู้ชมที่เข้ามาคาดว่าในปีนี้จะมากขึ้นหรือลักษณะไหนยังไงครับ
มั่นใจว่ามากขึ้นแน่นอนนะฮะโดยเราจะเห็นชาวต่างชาติทั้งที่ควรจะเป็นโลซีซั o นตอนนี้เราจะเห็นชาวต่างชาติเข้ามาเยอะมากนะฮะแล้วก็บางแสนเองก็ได้รับการจับตามองจากผู้ที่สนใจในรายการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตจากทั่วโลกนะครับเพราะอย่าลืมว่าเรามีนักแข่งมากกว่าประมาณไม่ใช่มากกว่านะฮะ25 สัญชาตินะฮะมาร่วมทำการแข่งขัน exposure หรือการกระจายข่าวของบางแสนเป็นไปอย่างเหมือนกับลุกลามเร็วมากนะฮะ
ทั้งนี้ความสนใจมาก
ครับทั้งนี้เราจะเห็นได้จากต้นปีเมื่อเราประกาศปฏิทินเนี่ยโรงแรมระดับสูงเนี่ยจะถูกจับจองเต็มก่อนเลยนะฮะก็จะเห็นว่าเรามีผู้ชมแล้วก็นักท่องเที่ยวที่มีคุณภาพหมายความว่ามีกำลังในการจะครับผมสูงขึ้นนะฮะทั้งนี้เขาชอบบางแสนตรงที่ว่าผู้คนให้การต้อนรับนะฮะร้านค้าขายในราคาที่ยุติธรรมนะครับรวมถึงบรรยากาศของบางแสนที่คงสงวนไว้ซึ่งการท่องเที่ยวแบบไทยๆในระดับหนึ่งพร้อมกับสิ่งอำนวยความสะดวกไม่ว่าจะเป็นโรงแรมอย่างดีนะครับเพื่อที่จะรองรับรวมถึงร้านอาหารต่างๆนานาการจราจรคมนาคมจากทุกสายใกล้กรุงเทพใกล้แอร์พอร์ตใกล้พัทยานะฮะทั้งนี้ก็เป็นโบนัสด้วยให้กับบางแสนเป็นอย่างยิ่งนะครับในการที่จะดึงคนเข้ามาครับ
อีกสักคำถามหนึ่งรุ่นในการแข่งขันมันมีสักกี่รุ่นนักแข่งสักกี่คน
นักแข่งทั้งสิ้น260 กว่าคนนะครับในการแข่งขันทั้งสิ้นเนี่ยรวมถึงของ Toyota One Make Race แล้วเนี่ยมีทั้งหมด12 รุ่นครับผม
12 รุ่นแล้วมีการถ่ายทอดสด3 วันนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นในโซนส่วนตรงนี้เนี่ยมันทำให้ท้องถิ่นทำให้การเผยแพร่ชื่อเสียงของบางแสนกระจรกระจายไปได้ไกลมากๆเลย
ใช่ครับอย่างหนึ่งผมอยากจะเล่าถึงประสบการณ์ก็คือข่าวประมาณสัก3 อาทิตย์ที่แล้วนะครับผมไปทำการแข่งขันกับท่านประธานที่ฟูจิทันทีทันใดหลังจากจบการแข่งขันทุกคนก็บอก see you in บางแสนอันนี้ทำให้ท่านประธานอมยิ้มอยู่ในใจแล้วก็ในที่สุดหนึ่งไม่เพียงแต่เขาพูดคำว่าบางแสนได้แล้วก่อนหน้าจะเป็นแบงเสงนะฮะก็กลายมาเป็นบางแสนแล้วก็รู้ว่ามันอยู่ตรงไหนอันนี้เป็นความภูมิใจที่ไม่ใช่เพียงเฉพาะคนบางแสนแต่ผมคิดว่าชาวไทยของเราทุกคนก็น่าจะภูมิใจในการที่เราสามารถดึงกิจกรรมมอเตอร์สปอร์ตให้เกี่ยวกับดึงดูดนักท่องเที่ยวเข้ามาแล้วก็สร้างชื่อเสียงให้ประเทศด้วยครับ
สุดท้ายนี้มีอะไรฝากไปยังท่านผู้ชมสักหน่อยครับในฐานะรองประธานจัดงานบางแสนกลางปรีครั้งนี้
ก็อยากจะให้มาชมนะครับเพราะว่ามันแค่การคมนาคมสะดวกมากมากินมาเช้าเย็นกลับยังได้เลยนะฮะจากจังหวัดทั่วๆเนี่ยครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นกรุงเทพศรีราชาพัทยาระยองจันทบุรีตราดมันอยู่ใกล้ๆอยากจะให้มาดูสัมผัสบรรยากาศของการแข่งขันรถยนต์ที่เป็นระดับนานาชาติแล้วนะครับเสาร์อาทิตย์นี้ไม่มีอะไรทำพาครอบครัวมาสนุกสนานได้ครับ
โอเคครับผมนะครับ ทีมงาน V6 ข้างหน้าขอพริตตี้ไม่ต้องถือร่มนะถือผ้าเย็นมาให้คุณปรีดาหน่อย ขอบพระคุณครับที่สละเวลาครับยังก็ต้องมีภารกิจอีกเยอะทีเดียวนะครับขอบคุณมากครับท่านผู้ชมครับเราคงจะนำท่านผู้ชมต่อไปในจุดที่น่าสนใจนะครับนั่นก็คือ race control แต่ช่วงนี้เขาบอกว่ามาบางแสนขาดไม่ได้ไก่เหลืองเดี๋ยวผมจะขออนุญาตไปเดินหาไก่เหลืองอร่อยๆทานแล้วก็ไปหาท่านผู้ชมที่ race control หรือทีมงานอาจจะต้องถือตามไปเพราะเราจะนำบรรยากาศที่ race control แล้วก็ในสถานที่สำคัญมานำเสนอท่านผู้ชมไปกันเลยครับสถานที่หนึ่งที่ถือว่าเป็นสถานที่สำคัญในการดูแลการแข่งขันนะครับนั่นก็คือจุดที่ควบคุมดูแลเหตุการณ์ระหว่างการแข่งขันทั้งหมดนะครับที่เราเรียกว่า race control นะครับเดี๋ยวจะนำท่านผู้ชมเข้าไปดูในเงื่อนไขรายละเอียดและต้องดูทีมงานทุกคนนะครับว่าจะต้องมีบัตรห้อยคอนะครับไม่งั้นคงจะลำบากในการที่ security ด้านนอกจะไม่อนุญาตให้เข้าไปนะครับเชิญเลยครับในส่วนของการดูแลความปลอดภัยนะครับก็ต้องสวัสดีครับผู้ที่ดูแลในส่วนของเหมือนกับแผนกต้อนรับแต่จริงๆแล้วคือการดูแลความปลอดภัยสกรีนคนที่จะเข้ามานะครับถ้าบอกว่าไม่มีบัตรไม่ว่าจะเป็นบัตรนักแข่งหรือว่าบัตรกรรมการหรือว่าบัตรเจ้าหน้าที่ในส่วนต่างๆนั้นถ้าไม่มีกิจหรือไม่มีบัตรจะไม่ได้เข้านะครับวันๆหนึ่งจะมีคนที่เข้ามาในนี้มีเช่นใครบ้าง
ตัวอย่างก็คือนักแข่งนะครับจะมีสจ๊วตเรียกเข้ามาครับผมนักแข่งแล้วก็มีใช่ครับผมแล้วก็มีทีมงานเข้ามาติดต่อครับประสานงานครับครับผมโอเค
ขอบคุณนะเดี๋ยวผมขออนุญาตเข้าไปนะครับนำท่านผู้ชมไปดูกันหน่อยอีกห้องหนึ่งที่ถือว่าเป็นห้องของกรรมการหน้าที่สำคัญสจ๊วตกรรมการควบคุมการแข่งขันนะครับในแต่ละรายการนั้นจะมีกรรมการควบคุมการแข่งขันที่ได้รับการแต่งตั้งจากสมาพันธ์รถยนต์นานาชาติ FIA แต่งตั้งจากซีรีส์ของการแข่งขันเช่น Porsche Carrera Cup TCR Asia นะครับแล้วก็ Thailand Super Series ซึ่งอยู่ในระดับ International นะครับสจ๊วต3ท่านนี้จะต้องมีห้องพักนี้จะเป็นห้องที่สามารถที่จะเรียกนักแข่งเข้ามาแล้วก็มีประชุมคอนเฟอเรนซ์เล็กๆนะครับแล้วก็เป็นการกล่าวโทษนักแข่งรวมไปถึงการตัดสินถ้ามีเหตุการณ์ใดๆเกิดขึ้นสจ๊วตตอนนี้อยู่ในห้อง race control ผมจะแอบเปิดเข้าไปดูว่าห้องเขาเป็นยังไงนะครับจะเป็นห้องเหมือนห้องประชุมเล็กๆนะครับแล้วก็จะมีจอภาพที่สามารถลิงก์จากในห้อง race control นะครับแต่ในขณะทำงานจริงๆเนี่ยสจ๊วตเองก็จะไปรวมกันอยู่ในห้อง race control ซึ่งเดี๋ยวจะนำท่านผู้ชมได้เข้าไปเห็นนะครับจุดนี้คือหัวใจสำคัญของการดำเนินการแข่งขันนะครับโดยปกติแล้วห้องนี้จะไม่เปิดให้ใครเข้ามานะครับเพราะว่าการทำงานที่ทำงานกันแบบเงียบๆโดยใช้วิทยุสื่อสารนะครับแล้วก็จะมีหลากหลายหน้าที่ผมขออนุญาตไว้ล่วงหน้านะครับให้ทีมงานมาแจ้งไว้แล้วเราเข้ามาข้างในนะครับแต่ก็เงียบนิดหนึ่งนะครับ
エスコラ
อยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่ การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบยาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าเพราะว่าสวงคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
จูสเนสรังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3 ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียวจูสเนส
start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
นะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
อยากขี่ออกไปอยากเจอของจริงอยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่ม เร้าให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว 300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมง พร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation.
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่ง คุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
It's a wonderful day in Bang San Grand Prix. Of course, with the FIA Grade 3 certification, it's going to be a great race today. Welcome back, folks. This is Alert Siri Boon Me right here in amazing Thailand, Bang San Beach Town Resort. A beach town that's closed off just for racing. Now, who does that? Of course, you've got many places around the world, but Thailand is now one of them. And I'm back in the hot seat for you right here. Of course, you can check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net. There you go. Some of the crowd starting to build up here in the beach town on this Friday the 13th. Yeah, we got some kids cheering up on the grandstands. Why don't we? Anyway, so for the race program coming up, actually we have a official practice about to commence soon. We've got the TCR Asia and TCR Thailand, which will be going on for 30 minutes. Followed up with the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia coming up for 40 minutes. And finally, we're going to have racing with the Thailand Super Pickup. Round 3 coming up shortly. We're getting ready for some practice runs. So, for the official practice number 2 for TCR Asia and TCR Thailand. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. So as you can see, folks, down in the pit row there, we've got the Angsler team. We got Luca Angsler. Here's the car number 8, the TCR machine, TCR Asia. Liquid Moly representing. Position number 1, getting ready to go on his practice run. Of course, this is only the official practice, number 2 for today, Friday the 13th, 2018, right here. For the July. And of course, we are here at Bang San Beachside. It doesn't get any better than this. There's no precipitation at all whatsoever. Here's some of the other races right here. We've got 65 machine, TCR Asia, Douglas Koo. Another V-dub for you in the house. 32, Diego Moran. 32 machine. Now, of course, later on in the day, we will be having the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia following up after this 30-minute of practice run for the official practice time for today. TCR will be having a go around Bang San and, of course, getting all their tuning in effect, getting all the driving lines and making sure they hit their apexes. It's nice to mention that Bang San Grand Prix has received FIA Grade 3 certification, and that is an amazing thing. Talking about amazing, this is amazing Thailand, of course. Of those of you that don't know and you're just tuning in, which of course you can tune in right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net. You can click us on the English commentary, which you're listening to right now, and of course also the Thai commentary featuring P. Luk Nam and P. John. Sharia Nuya right there for you, number 15. Currently sitting pretty there on the 5th position on the grid. Meanwhile, 96, Natanit. TCR Thailand. Boy, sitting pretty low down there. Of course, want to keep the center of gravity pretty low. 33 machine. Jakrapan Davi. Someone once asked me, if they're sitting so darn low, why all that headspace before they, before they get to the roof? Well, that's because the shell or the body of the cars, the TCR cars, are designed that way, of course, following the factory settings, I guess. Factory height, factory body, of course, but stripping everything out that doesn't need to be in the race car. And then, of course, it gives ample space for their head to move around. Now, bear in mind, the heat is bearing down on these drivers right now. Currently, it's like midday, 1 o'clock. If those of you tuning in from abroad, you don't know what time it is in Thailand right now. And the sun is beating. Meanwhile, up front, you got Luca Engsler, number 8, right there. Getting ready to leave the pit. Got a safety crewman his way. Lo Shea Ho, position number 2, the 28 should be. Mitchell Shea Min Jae, 29 machine. 3rd position, 32 Diego Moran. 4th, Sharia Nuya, 15 machine, position number 5. And Jakarpan Davi, 33 machine, in 6th. Patrapon Vongprai, 59. The 59 car will be in 7th on the grid. And Natajak, 66. 8th on the grid. And once again, this is a practice run only. The second practice run. As you can see, the safety car is in effect, making sure everything is nice and dandy, ready to go racing. Check out the view right there. Wow. Palm trees and ocean breeze. I'm sure those drivers out there dying to get a piece of that ocean breeze. Cool them down a bit. As the officials make their way back into pits. Shot of the onlooking crowd. I'm wondering why the cameraman is focused on them. You can hear the excitement from the other booth right next to me with the Thai commentary going on there. Talking about that close-up right there. Sort of like a medium shot. And they're not talking about coconuts. Anyway, I'd like to take this time now to take the time to thank our sponsors, notably Toyota, Sing, Samad, Est, Be Quick, Michelin, ETS, Eden Mitsu, Ultra Force Diesel by PTT, GS Batteries, Yamaha Racing, and of course we have also got a whole list of folks out from the B&H Hospital as well. That's awesome. Gotta have safety as well for our drivers. And the green is up. Here we go. Got the blowing of that horn going on. They're off to go practice run. Pit exit is now open. They've got 29 minutes, shy of 30 seconds on the counter coming down. And of course, we've got these two categories, of course, Cup and M class, but of course, we'll just call them TCR Asia and TCR Thailand. Whereas Luca Engsler will be leading the whole pack as they weave their way and warm up their tires initially before they start hitting the turns. Now it's just amazing just to see this whole track being closed down and to think that it's a public road out here in Bangsan. Now, on any normal day, you just come down here to the beach side and just enjoy the view and have a, barbecue chicken or whatever, or some somtam if you like. But not this weekend. Actually, they've been here for quite some time, making sure the safety equipment and the gear is in place. And to block off the road this way, getting the FIA Grade 3 certification, qualification to become a good racing circuit right here in Thailand. And this U-turn junction right here. If green is on, then they can blow it off. Turn 7. Sing being plastered all over as one of the main sponsors, as well as Toyota as well. Bangsan. That's the shop right there for you. That close to the beach and the seaside. It's basically a town comprised of, it's like a tourist destination. Come down here to relax. Not that far from Bangkok, might I add. And also that you come down here and it's like what, an hour and a half just to get here from Bangkok. Driving not too fast as well. Not like these guys. Here they're coming down for the hard break. Starting to speed up. See how close they clip the apex coming up the hill. Turn 4 coming in. 30 for you. Wong Kian Kun will be in the Cup class on the TCR Asia. Right behind him. Diego Moran, right there for you. 32. 65, Douglas Koo. Number 3, Alex Liu Ling Ha in the Cup class. Currently their times are, of course for practice runs only, they're lapping at around 2 minutes around Bangsan Grand Prix. See a little passing action by Sherry Anuya right there. The Happy Fish. Later on today, we'll be having the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia, which will also be running for 40 minutes at around, well, whenever TCR Asia and TCR Thailand commences their practice run. And of course, we'll see the Porsche do their run, the Carrera Cup. And then later on in the day, we'll have the Thailand Super Pickup. Round 3, 15 laps, 40 minutes. The race for the Super Pickup class. We'll go on to the prize presentation. Well, that's not all, folks. The day will not be ending yet because we'll have the Thailand Super 2000 running for their 3rd round. 15 laps on Bangsan Grand Prix, or 35 minutes or so. Also, Thailand Touring Car will be coming back for racing. Thailand Super Compact. Thailand Supercar GTC as well. We have the Cayman GT4. And one of my favorites and one of the highlights, TA2 class, Thailand. 5th round, 15 laps around Bangsan Grand Prix. Being prominently sponsored right there. And to round out today, we'll be having qualification rounds for TCR Asia and Thailand. Qualifying round number 1 at around 4:30 today, 20 minutes. Qualification rounds later on before we shut it down. For those of you that can't make it to Bangsan right now, that's okay, folks. The action continues on Saturday, July 14th, 2018, right here. Bangsan, Thailand Super Production, starting the day. And then Thailand Super Eco, the eco-friendly racers. As the drivers here get used to the track with every turn and straightaway, and making sure that they want to pick up the pace Earlier on, you saw them running at around 2 minutes, and of course, they were doing quite some slow times, obviously, because nobody wants to mess up on their first lap. No, Bob. And that's why you now have a 146er being pulled up by Luca Engsler in car number 8. 146. The last lap time. Currently, he's doing 3 laps right now. Practice run. Closely by Lo Ho. 28 machine, I'm sorry. Charia Nuya, not that far behind at the time. We've got 147 for his best time. 147.5. And not done it. The 96 machine. Currently is in 4th in terms of practice run lap times. Representing Thailand, Natanit currently is doing 148.934. Section times for number 1. Currently taking the fastest time in the house will be Luca Engsler doing a section times of 40.6 for section number 1. Section 2 got a 29.5er. Wow, the guy pulls 45 seconds just for around section number 2. Here's section 2 for you. On the widescreen TV, you think that these tracks are pretty wide. Not really. If you're sitting in that car, it's pretty tight. But have no fear, with all the safety gear on the track, a little rubbing around the walls, won't do that much of a damage. Unless you go careening right into it. So hopefully they'll take it easy when they do go racing, and not during the practice runs. Turn 2 up the hill. They need to floor it. And it's kind of hard, if you notice. If they want to pass each other, it's kind of hard doing it on a track like this. And there's no passing zone over here, as I recall. Until you pass this corner. Then the straightaway, there you go. Plenty of room to pass. Getting the flashing lights going on, the 28 Lo Ho. And you think that during practice runs you don't need to push it. No siree. Guys are pushing the limit. Sharia Nuya doing 147. 2 seconds behind. Luca Engsler up front, 145.639ers. As they round out. Starting line for you right there. Natajak will be in 11th right now, running the 66 machine. They're doing 152. Got a little passer behind. Alex Liulika. The 3 machine following 65. Douglas Koo around the bend. Passing zone right here. And for good reason. It's virtually impossible to pass somebody right here with that tight of a turn. And you'd think that the steering, the radius is limited on these race cars. If they misjudge a corner just by a hair or a bit, that could mean trouble for these drivers. So they really have to get their racing lines going on. And it gets much harder when there's traffic right up ahead. it's all down to strategy. With these cars all equally in the performance section, they have to be strategizing when to pass and how to pass. Luca Engsla doing 6 laps right now. Followed closely by Lo Sheho. Oh, 22 machine. Looks like having a problem. Ivan, Shetso Wing Shun. Ivan, doing in the cup car. Is he able to back up? They don't want to touch the car. Continue the practice run. Oh, Ivan fans probably cheering him on. Wong Kian Kwan going fast. Coming down to the... Notice that they go out to the far right side before they make a hook left. Otherwise, if you don't plan for that curve, you end up in a wall out in turn 7. With these cars coming in to the turns, you notice that there's a signage on the side that says in about how many meters before the turn actually takes place. So they even have 2 options. They can either slow down first and take it easy peasy through the corners, sort of like a slalom, or they can come in as hard as they want, put the brakes on really hard, possibly even locking up the brakes, which is not a good idea. And you'd only see something like that during the aggressive driving, during the racing. You really want to take advantage of late braking. And of course, the weight of the cars actually help them out, being so lightweight. They can take the corners with much more momentum. Focus now is on Wong Kian Kwan, 30 machine. Currently doing a 150.309. Coming down, he's got 150, 150, putting the brakes on it, maybe tapping it up. 33, Jakrapan Davi. Brakes hard. Well, that's the key tap. So that drivers don't have to spoil the momentum coming up that hill. Jakrapan Davi doing pretty well during that first turn there. Happy fish for you. The 15, Charianuya. Everybody going down nice and slow here. There's a no passing zone as mentioned before. Good job right there, followed by Charia. Time left to go. Pretty much around 15 minutes left on the counter. They've gone halfway around practice run times. And if you think these guys are fast now and they're just practicing, wait till you see when they actually race. Sharia Nuya putting a little pressure right there. Actually, a lot of pressure. He just passed him. The 2 Honda duking it out. And we've got going in there, running about, coming up for the starting line. Sharia Nuya. Talking about 200 and so kilometers per hour for the VMAX speed. Ooh, Happy Fish fishing around on the corner there. You gotta be careful. You saw him do a little hard braking right there. The rear end of the Honda Civic, just a little fishtail for you. Good that he's on his toes, Cherry Anuya. Looks like he's getting a little loose on the back end of that Honda. 59 coming around the bend. Patrapon Vongprai. Yam class. 146 still doing a great time. Meanwhile, Vatana OMP machine. Good run. 59 machine. Patrapon Vongprai. See the hard braking right there for you. Coming up the hill, not spoiling up the momentum. Chained by Lim himself. Man, every time I see this car, I always see the word Lim right in front. People ask me, who's Lim? Oh, Lim's the tuner. Tuning for Watana Motors right there. Great job. On and off the track, might I add. And there you see what happens when you don't go to take a good line there. You slow down a lot and take out a lot of that energy from that race car. Car number 3, Alex Liu, Lei Ka, before coming up the hill, slowed down quite a lot. And from what I can see, he basically took a wrong line. Now, right behind him, hunting down, Engsler, Luca Engsler, in the number 8 machine. I call it Infinity. He's totally leading everybody down the racetrack. Even on the practice run, he's doing 144. He's saying, beat that time. 144, nobody's touching that time currently. The nearest time they've got right there is a 145 by Lo Sheho, 28. If you want to see some good action, check out Lo Sheho up against Luca Engsler and Natanin in the 96. Don't see much of her actually. Believing for the Morin team. Alex Liulika right behind. Currently in the pits, we've got Natajak, the 66 machine. And his time doing around 150.878. That is pretty much 6 seconds off from the pole. Luca. Everywhere I see Luca, he's always competitive. And every time, the practice runs, qualification runs, obviously qualification runs, you gotta be competitive, but even in practice runs, this guy is off the hook. Section times for Luca is section 141.3, so that means Lo Sheho actually has a chance because section 1 for him is 40.5. Whereas Luca has a better section 2 time. Lo and behold, after I just said that, Luca just came up and stepped up to the plate with section 1 time down to 40.6. What I mean about being competitive? Oh, Lo Sheho almost, that's a little bit too close to the barriers there. Coming out of turn 7. Once again, folks, this is TCR Asia, TCR Thailand doing their practice run. We got 9.5 or so minutes left to go in this practice run. Best time being held by Luca Engsler, number 8. The liquid moly, folks, of a 144.848. Lo Sheho following closely behind, 146. Wow, taking a shave on the apex there. It's 28. Maximum Racing. Front splitter is equalizing on the back fin. Making sure there's plenty of downforce there for you. Downforce coming course, take into consideration that these cars are not the height of any standard car. No, sirree. They're the height of the race cars. So the lower they go, the more suction power they have to the racetrack. Pretty much streamlined for that effect. That gives them the added advantage of being connected to the floor. 4 little patches keeping these guys planted right here in the Bangsan Grand Prix or Thailand Super Series. Again. After this, with only 7.5 minutes left to go for the practice run, TCR agent TCR Thailand will be having some practice run for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. That should be coming up shortly. So for those Porsche fans, of course, happy anniversary for Porsche. Porsche dominating in many of the motorsport venues around the world. It's been one of the favorites of many supercars and supercar enthusiasts. 40 minutes. Just cool it there for you. Here's Diego Moran. So far, nobody has any issues whatsoever. Nothing, no rubbing going on so far. That team is doing pretty well, actually. Spearheaded by Luca Angelo. He's in the mix. For those of you that wonder what happens to this racetrack when the race is over at the end of the day, well, they let the public come down here and just drive on the track as if, you know, it's a normal road. Because people go about with their daily lives. So much thanks to the neighbors and the neighborhood and the friendly atmosphere here by people here at Bangsan, the beach town in Thailand, giving up their generous space and time. Wonderful racing going down here for TSS. Being recognized by FIA Grade 3 level certification. Looks like a tight race between Koo and Moran. Even during the practice run, heading up the hill, turn 2. Nice. Up the hill before they set it up for the tight. Of course, they got a wonderful viewership here as well. We got lots of fans coming in, even into the booth. Gotta say, Porsche's coming up, folks, with the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. We gotta say, gotta wait for that, folks. Countdown time now is 4 minutes and so minutes left to go before they end this practice run. So far, not a problem for any of the racers out here. Good news. This is a practice run. By the way, if you're coming down to Bangsan to check out the race, and you're figuring you want to get a good vantage point to get a good view of racing, the corners are pretty much one of the most exciting places you can be. Wide sweeping view, especially if you've got those wide-angle cameras there. And if you do want to cross over to the other side of the track, you can actually use the walkway across. It's like those bridges they have set up. But you could only walk over when the officials let you walk over, because the amount of speed that these cars carry during the straightaway or even during the corner causes a vibration. That's how fast these cars go. It causes a vibration on those walkways. So for safety issues, they don't want anybody crossing the bridges until, of course, they have cleared the traffic. In other words, in between races, you can cross on over to the beach side or the inside lane. 65 there, cutting it pretty close there. Douglas Koo about to be passed by number 8, Luca Engstler. He's going to push the machine, yes or no? Straight away. Luca might try to push it in the corner. Let's see what happens. Following the same line, Luca about to take it over on the inside. Putting a little pressure. They're about to get bumper to bumper. Luca turning on to the left side. Maybe he's going to trick him out and psych him out. 65 is like, whoa. It's just a practice run, man. I don't care. I'm coming over. I want to get my best lap times. Practice or not. Talking about best lap times. He's doing a 144 right now. 0.8. Wow. All right, folks. 2 minutes left to go. A few cars already in the pits. Lo She-ho, Shuria Nuya, Wong Kian Kwan, 30 machine, and of course Natajak, the 66 car, is also in pits. Pushing up the hill. He knows he's got one of the best times today, even on a practice run. And he's not even about to retire early or anything. He's just going at it. I think this guy. It's so much fun. Whoa! There's a no pass zone. Gotta be careful. But Luca's right on his tail. Didn't pass him. Not on that corner. Maybe he's just testing out. Up against Douglas Koo. See him, Luca tapping the brakes a bit. You know what it could be is that might be a strategy. Whoa! Almost bumper to bumper. Now going on the inside lane. Douglas gotta let Luca go. It might be a strategy in terms of a mental game when it comes time to race, the actual race day. That causes maybe a barrier for some of the drivers if they were, let's just say, mentally intimidated on a practice run. That could be the issue. Everything counts during the race. Or preparing for it. But I didn't see any contact going on there. So it's all good. Luca passing up Douglas right there. He's going on strong. Not done it. Already in pits. That's it. That's the end of practice run. Time is up. Everybody else who's on the track right now should be heading back into the pits. And we're going to be getting ready to make way for the Porsche. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia coming up shortly for the practice run. Judging by the times we have right now, it was scheduled to be at 1 o'clock, so there has been a delay of around, let's just say, 40 minutes. Most likely from an incident earlier on when they were barriers. Mishmash. Gotta say thank you to Singh, Sama, Toyota, S-Cola, B-Quick, Michelin, ETS, Eden Mitsu, Ultra Force, Diesel, PTT. You'll see lots of that diesel stuff, of course, during the pickup truck, or the super pickups. The highlights for that, of course, they're actually being restricted not to come out with a lot of smoke out of the tailpipe, so gotta be careful for that. And of course, thank you for GS batteries. We'll be right back, folks. right, as you can hear, the Boxer engine roaring into action right now. Pit exit is now open, and we're about to get rock and rolling with the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia official practice run number 2. This run will go on for 40 minutes. The time has already elapsed, and as you can see, the bystanders are getting pumped and ash. And their cell phones are up in the air and getting ready to take all their selfie shots there. What a view. And I'm talking about the cars, folks. I mean, it's nice to see some coconut trees in the background, but hey, the action will be right there on the tarmac. FIA Grade 3 certified track in Bansan Grand Prix right here from amazing Thailand for the TSS Thailand Super Series. Of course, you can check us out on thailandsuperseries.net for any action replays, or if you want to catch us live, this alert series will meet the live English commentary for you in the English booth right here, trackside right in front of the pits. Beautiful day, and right next to you, of course, P. Luke Nam and P. John doing the Thai commentary. Most of the Thai people will probably be tuning into that. I'm just going to try to keep it as I see it on the screen right here with the information. Both on the live shot screen. And 37 minutes left to go for the practice run. And these Porsches come out really, really strong and quick. Wow, look at that camber on those cars. I'm guessing maybe -3 or something at least. The turn-in power of these cars, remember, Porsche is usually tail happy, being that the engine and the weight distribution with the engine in the back. But with the race cars set up like this, they're pretty much up to their racing spec level. Wow, look at that, pass 99, Philip Hamprich. I won't be missing that car. Nice and bright red. Of course, you're coming down to a little slowdown on the UE. Can't blame them though. It's nice to have the Porsche signage on the side there as well, celebrating the anniversary. Porsche being well known all around the world. Oh, did I just see some passing going on there? Not too sure. 68 machine, Jordan Pepper. Currently in the 3rd position for the pro class. Wowzers, and they're already pulling 153 on the time. That just blows my mind. First lap out of the pits, and they're already doing 153, 152, 147. Philip Hamprich. Go. Let me give you a little rundown of the drivers here. Philip Hamprich up number 1 currently in the 99 machine, bright red. John Shed, 28 machine. He's the 12th car for you. Will Bamber. Will Bamber, of course, one of the highlight drivers out here for Porsche. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. And not to be missed, of course, Martin Rajinger, the 86 machine, currently in 4th position. But don't forget, this is the practice run. So, hell, Jepson, 77. Su Yu. Here we go, round the bend, passing the pit lane entrance and going straight for the starting line. Wow. They're just flying past the starting grid. 86 for you right there. Martin Ridinger coming up against 77, Su Yu. This isn't even racing, folks. This is just practice run, and I'm already pumped up with so much action here. What's their time doing? 141, flying down the record by Ali Hamden, car number 10, believe it or not. Wow. Where is he? I gotta check him out. Ali Hamden doing a 141. Good for him. But Martin Radinger should probably take a bite out of the 141 pretty soon. And this is going to be a good practice run for today. Meanwhile, I mean, I didn't even have time to check out the other stuff. I'm just looking at the tarmac as if this was a real race, because the way these guys are going at it, neck to neck, back to back, bumper to bumper, any way you have it, guys are seriously driving their Porsche. And I'm telling you, folks, it's not the caffeine from the coffee that I just drank that's kicking in. It's the sound of those boxer engines on the back. Whoa, talk about that. 59 car just passed. Daniel Liu went long. And he went long. Going for the long run there, passing by Alif Hamden. We got a shot of Alif finally coming up there. Will Bamber back up front with a 137.681. Will Bamber, car number 12. Listen to that rumble coming out of the pits. Philip Hampridge, 99, back down to 5th position in the 142. Good time indeed. I mean, everybody's running under the 154 range. I mean, last but not least, Chris Vanderdrift. Almost taking a shave there coming up the hill. Turn 2. Here's number 10, Ali Pamden, hunting down the front car, 59 machine. Daniel Liu went long. As they're setting up for the Yui, you got to go out wide. Didn't go too wide, but these Porsches, they got a great turning radius. They could turn it in with a flick of a wrist. Also, maybe because with the acceleration power and the torque from that Porsche, they were able to, how should I say it, give it a little bit of a push with the rear end coming out. So with the drivetrain configuration of these Porsche machines, they're given the advantage for tight corners. Whoa! Oh, slip and slide, coming in a little too fast. 59 having a little problem. Daniel Liu went long. Currently is stopped on the track right there. Went sliding right into the barrier. Luckily, not much of a damage. I saw some movement in the cockpit. That was amazing. Wow, check out the instant replay. Coming down on the wide. Sliding right in. He tried to recover. He was lucky. His whole side went into the barrier, dissipating any amount of energy that could have messed up the whole front end. Luckily, he didn't get the engine. So hopefully he'll be able to fix up that car before the race. Meanwhile, we got a red flag, obviously, from that incident. And believe it or not, what you're looking at right now is not racing. It's just a practice run. And they've already done 8 minutes around the track. And 31 minutes left to go. We've got a red flag now. And there you see him. Everybody should be coming back into the pits. Daniel Liu Wenlong is obviously not happy with that slip up. Some of the variables that can happen out here, I mean, there is no rain, so obviously water was not the issue. I didn't see any moisture or any slicks or oil slicks on the floor, so most likely he carried that car through the corner with a lot of speed and lost some traction there. Daniel Liu. And as the teams come in to pits, they can take there's 2 points to looking at this, 2 viewpoints. They can come in and think, okay, I'm saving the car for the race or qualification rounds, so not to work out and wear out the engines and the suspension and the tires. And the other side of thinking, the other train of thought would be obviously, wow, that practice run was cut short, too short, like 30 minutes short. So they didn't get the amount of practice that they wanted to get. With every situation, there's a pro and con, and these drivers and the team managers and the teams have to weigh in and do their best with what they've got, while they're taking their time in the pits just to be ready in case they do get extra time to go, and waiting for that red flag to maybe drop I kind of like having a crowd in my booth. That's okay, folks. It's all good. Racing's meant to be fun and exciting, and of course, the spectators are here from all over the world. Obviously, we are broadcasting live to you by Thailand Superseries.net, and of course, if you can't make it down here to Bangsan Grand Prix, that's no problem. Check us out on the web. That's ThailandSuperSeries.net. Check us out. This is Alert Series Boon Me commentating for you in English. Meanwhile, we got P. Luke Nam and P. John doing the Thai commentary. Currently, we're watching the practice run for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. That's right, folks. Practice 2. As if the first practice time wasn't enough. They need more time. But, of course, with the incident just happened, they're taking a little bit of a time off. But as you can see down by pit road, nobody's taking a break. Even the team members are working their butts off just to make their cars in tip-top condition in the event that the red flag does drop and they go for a green again. They still got 28 minutes left to go. No problemo. Everyone taking their time off. Most likely cooling down as well. There's Siu Yu right there for you. Yeah. Gotta have your specs out, folks. Sunglasses all the way. The sun is beating down on you. You might not feel it because you're watching behind the telly or the YouTube, whichever you fancy the best. But out here, wow. Thank goodness for the palm trees. They're shading us up. I'm sitting out front here. What a beautiful shot of all the Porsches here doing their second practice run. And believe it or not, if they're not running on the track, going through the corners and the turns and the chicanes and the slaloms, they're having their practice time down by pit road, with the practice being with the team and the service crew. Yes, of course, they need practice time as well. So it's a give and take. It's not just a focus on the drivers, but you need to focus on the team members as well. That's what's going to make you win races. And I'm telling you, a downtime like this, for the viewers and the audience, you might think, well, not that much of a drama. But down by pit road, there's plenty of drama going on there. Take this wonderful time to thank our sponsors, of course, Toyota, Samad, SB Quick, Michelin, keeping those tires planted on the ground. 4 patches, unbelievable. Keep you planted down for Bangsan Beach side. ETS Racing Fuel, Eden Mitsu. Gotta say, shout out to GS Batteries as well. And of course, you won't be able to take the track inspections without those wonderful scooters and bikes from Yamaha Motorcycles. A nice shout out to B&H Hospital as well, keeping us nice and safe where safety is first. Gotta say thanks to the rescue team, guys out there dressed up in orange. That's the rescue folks for you. And of course, Be Quick, as you can see on the Will Bamber car. Be Quick is one of the major sponsors out there as well. Later on, you'll be able to catch us on True Visions. And thanks to Boxer Racing, those guys with the wonderful photography. Yeah, they're gently massaging the front windshield there, front hood. Not really. They're actually trying to push the cars out. Get them in a nice shot, nice row. All right. And it looks like they're getting ready to go out it again. Down by pit road, you hearing that engine roar. Boxer engine going punchy, punchy. Best time held earlier by Will Bamber, 137.681. Number 12 machine, Will Bamber. out to be setting an example for all the other racers out there, including Jordan Pepper, Philip Hamprich, Alif Hamden, Tanat, Satien Tirakun. Tanat, of course, in the 15 machine and 5th position. Meanwhile, here's Alif Hamden. Yes, sirree, Bob. Thumbs up to you, too. Cooling down as the teammates try to wave him down with the air. I don't know if you can hear the feed here, but man, those boxer engines are roaring. And I've got earphones on. Meanwhile, down by the Pro-Am class, we've got Bao Jintong, Li Chao, John Shen, Jeffrey Chiang, Francis Tijia, Antares Ou, and Michel S., Sutilak Buncharan, and Paul Tressiter. Porsche crew, always ready. Probably checking the telemetry in their computers right there. They're getting all sorts of information. Either that or he's checking his email. I hope not. But you never know. Team boss might be sending him an email shortly. Because guess what, folks? It's back time to go practice. Green flag, go, 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 go. Pit exit is now open, ready to go. Practice session with 22 minutes left to go. Everybody's trying to hunt down Will Bamber's time of 1:37.681, folks. And you can see a shot of those tires. Pure slicks, obviously, with today's weather condition down by Bangshan. Track is nice and smooth, getting FIA Grade 3 certification. No problemo. Here's number 16 going up the hill. Pass it up. Oh. Some of them are taking a little time off there. What's going on there? Climbing up the hill. Let's just simmer down and let's see what happens. Wonder if 86 is going to go at it again. Martin Radinger, you saw earlier in the red machine. Martin was just climbing all over the place, trying to be up in the stakes, up against Will Bamber. Coming in the no pass zone. Gotta be careful there. Otherwise it'll become a no-fly zone. Niner for you to Li Xiao for the Pro-Am class. Currently in the second. I mean, he's doing pretty good considering that Bao Jintong is up in front of him in terms of time. And they're not that far off. I mean, look at the time. Bao is doing 146.142. Meanwhile, Li Xiao is doing 146.167. Talk about a hair right behind bumpers. And that's for the Pro-Am class. Meanwhile, up in the Pro class, we got Will Bamber heading up against Jordan Pepper, Philip Hamprich, the top three. Then you got Alif Hamden. So it's getting competitive right from the get-go. This is only practice session number 2. And nobody's easing off the accelerator here. 78, about to go passing on the inside lane. Sutilak Buncharan. His time is 1:48. He's got to pick up the pace though. Currently he's sitting duck down by 20 in the number 78 car. Oh, it's interesting to note that Chris Vanderdrift, the Pro class, is the only Pro class stuck between Jeffrey Chiang and Francis Jia. He's in 16th position in the number 1 machine. Catch a glimpse of him later on. Everybody's checking their live feed through their phones and everything. Yeah, nice canted shot. I call it the Dutch shot. Cutting corners there. Doing pretty well. 66 just got a little bumper to bumper there going on for you. 66. Maxime Jouf. He's still going though. Fighting spirit. I mean, he's got to make it at least in the pit stop. But the flag is still green. Fender lining popping all out. I don't know if we're going to cut to a replay on that, but that was pretty quick. Out from the AAS Motorsports crew. Maxime. Finally, he's sort of limping his way into pit row. Open roads for you. Number 3, Michael S. And these cars all got air jacks, no problem. They come in quick. They come and put their air jacks straight on up. Hydraulic power, no problem. Change their tires, get on going. Hopefully, AS team can make a quick fix as much as possible to take advantage of the 18 minutes that they have left for the practice run for this Porsche Carrera Cup practice number 2 coming up the hill, the big hill I call him. Car number 12, Will Bamber right there for you, leading the way. Will Bamber, he's just, it doesn't look like he's slowing down at all. Even that U-turn, he takes it like a pro. And every time those cars rumble past me in the pit row, I can just feel them. It just feels like 20-inch subwoofers or something. My heart's just like... Anyway, here's car number 1 out for you, Chris Vander Drift. Hopefully he won't be drifting anywhere any soon. Coming in really close on the apex. Making good use of the track. Here's a narrow section, no pass zone. Let's see him take this corner. Okay, Vander Drift, good. Good line there. No fishtailing anywhere. And this, after they make out of turn 7, they can go out full blast and try to pass each one until they slow down 50 meters right before a turn. Right behind the 7 machine. They're getting really tight, aren't they? I wish I had a camera right behind the bumper. That would see a close shave of that menacing Porsche. I mean, think about it. The guy up front's probably thinking, not letting up. He's on the inside lane now. You gotta let him go. That's usually what happens. If you get the inside line, you gotta let him go. Otherwise, you run the risk of going into the barriers right there, and that's a no good sign. Su Yu, 77, making a good run, too. By the way, pro class there for you, 145.324. Good times, good times. That's his last lap that he was flying around. But his best time was a 139.996. Whoopsie daisy, number 33. We've got a problem. Antares, I don't see a wheel on that car. Where are the wheels? Oh, right behind him. That is not good. Eee, that is not a good shot either. 16. Wayne Shen. Ripped off the rear airfoil. That carbon fiber crunch just went crunch time. Not looking happy. He is now wingless and the rim is messed up. My brother. Boy, oh boy. The 16 machine, Wayne Shen, ripped off his rear airfoil on his GT3 Cup car. Team members are taking a shot at the unbelievable sight. It looks like he's lucky to get out of that. but the 33 machine is stuck with all the fluids flying out, coming out from the front, wheels off. I'm not even sure if the wheels are on the other side. What an amazing turnout of events. Red flag as well. Duh, with all that commotion on track with 14 minutes left to go. Team members are still trying to work their way with each of the cars in pits. It goes to show the team spirit and the sportsmanship. You just don't give up during practice. Not until you actually run out of time. Wow. Tanat in pits, Yon Bo in pits. They're all mostly coming down in pits right now. Chris Vanderdrift as well, Bao Jin Tong, John Shen. Once again, folks, if you're just tuning in right now, this is the practice run number 2, numero dos, for the Bangsan Grand Prix racing that's taking place right here. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia putting on a good show even during the practice run number 2. Taking advantage to learn their best lines and sort of get to know their fellow teammates and drivers out there. You can learn a lot during practice run. Some of these guys can take advantage of maybe learning to psych each other out. Either that or putting up a good poker face and not letting, and you know, like blocking their lines. Will Bamber turning out great times of 137.212. That's their best time. There's a shot of Will Bamber there for you. Look how low these guys are seated. Their knees are pretty much up in the air. And if you can see this, if they look straight over the steering wheel, their eyesight is just above the horizon on their console. He's A-okay, Will Bamber. Obviously he's A-okay. He's got the best time out there. He's got to be A-okay. Shot of Yuan right there for you. Out from Porsche Center, Shanghai. Once again, I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors right here in amazing Thailand, Bang San Grand Prix. But first, can't forget the wonderful town of Bang San, the wonderful time here by the people and the village people here for giving up their valuable time and space so that we can have a race circuit right here by shutting down the streets. Here's rescue team trying to quickly do their best, taking number 33 off onto a flatbed. It just looks like Back to the Future right there for you, folks. He's like hovercraft. Hover mode. Anyway, back to sponsorships. Thank you to, of course, Samat, Est Cola, Be Quick, Michelin for keeping them planted on the ground, ETS Racing Fuel, Hiden Mitsu, Ultra Force Diesel by PTT, GS Batteries. You can see all those guys getting ready to go practice again. Those that are left, they really want to have a go at it. Earlier on, we had a track inspections. Of course, people go around in track with their Yamaha scooters, thanks to Yamaha Racing. Gotta get a shout out to Boxa Racing as well. I like to say a personal hello to Mr. Few, head honcho over at Boxa Racing. True Visions for being a great partner in the media division. MOF. B&H Hospital. And of course, can't have all this without Racing Spirit. Literally. And, of course, in terms of being organized by Racing Spirit. Yeah. I was getting word that it's very bad. Obviously, from the screen, I can see it. Wasn't sure. Did you see 4 wheels off the car or 2 wheels? You saw 2 wheels off the car. Okay, so we're getting some outside information from a reputable source here. Yeah, we'll see the shot when they come back into pit row with the flatbed if all 4 wheels was off that car. But I was thinking Back to the Future. That car didn't have wheels at all. The one thing that they got to keep in mind during practice runs, I mean, there's two trains of thought. You can either go all out and learn as much as you can as if it was a real race, but then you also run the risk of messing up your car so bad that you might not have a chance to go back into racing. Hopefully everybody's got their spare parts in their garage and their pits so that they can get back into the racing action later on. Don't forget, folks, you still got a good Saturday and Sunday for July 14, 2018 down here at the Thailand Super Series right here in amazing Thailand, Bang San Grand Prix. Chris Vanderdrift, Team 4MAX. He's got that safety net there for you. Some people's asking me, what's that net there for? Well, it's just to protect him from leaving that chair, let's just say. In the event of an impact or crash, their body is being thrusted by the momentum and the gravity and the G-forces, even in the corners. You know, here's Mr. Prida for you, head honcho right here. VIP. Hello, Kun Prida. Thailand Series, Super Series, with our Superman, Sawadee Krap. By the way, folks, if you're catching us from around the world, that gesture that you just saw where you put your hands together and you just bow your head down, that's called the Thai Y. It's a traditional way in Thailand to say hello or goodbye. If you do that to a Thai person, pretty much shows respect. If you're going or coming, and if you're just coming in as a tourist, it's nice to do that once in a while too. Even, you know, people you meet. You can get by with a smile, but if you really wanted to do the Thai way, you gotta put your hands together and sort of do that Y. We get some shots of spectators. Not sure if they're pretties. Call them racing queens. Or maybe staff members. Hello, blinkety blink. I'm hearing a lot of chatter out by the commentator booth in the Thai section. They're getting really excited with the shots of the girls there. Anyway, here, spectators from all over the world, as you can see. We got locals, we got international folks. Shout out to you. Enjoy, wave on over. Here's Paul Abbott for you. And the folks over at Motorsports Asia. Mr. Paul, every time I go to these races, he's always around. Sometimes coming in to joke around with me. He's always a nice guy. On and off track. Tension is building with only 5.5 minutes left to go. And everybody's thinking maybe there's a chance I may get back on a race car and do some more practice run. With 5 minutes left to go, hey, they can still do like what, 4 laps? At their best? But if they don't get on the green flag and if they don't release the cars from pit row, well then don't worry, folks. We still got lots of action gear for you with the racing about to take over Bang San coming up. With the Thailand Super Pickup coming up pretty shortly. As you can see, safety crew is trying to take out all those drained fluids from that Porsche. I lost the wheel, probably Ripped up the radiator up front, all those fluids flowing. As you can see, they're using the nice broom technique. When I was out in Malaysia, I saw a new technique I was seeing. They were just sweeping around as if it was a fan. Not in Thailand. So anyway, folks, we've got Thailand Super Pickup coming up shortly. And of course, with that, got to say thank you to PTT Ultra Force Diesel for sponsoring, of course, their pickup trucks. So you got to run their diesel fuels as well. One of the requirements for the diesel runs, or the pickup, super pickups, is obviously you can't have the black smoke coming out during the stretch. You want to keep it to a minimum. Taking a little short break, including me. Best time held by Will Bamber. Here's some interesting shots of Bang San out there for you. Wonderful surf and turf. Sun, sea, and sand. Coming down to Bang San, have a wonderful time. Not just for the racing, of course, but for the food, the atmosphere, and the crowd that's gathering here from all ages and all walks of life. You see in the background, we got a shot of the TA2 Racing banner as well. That's going to be one of the highlights later on. And it turns out the Porsche that just got wrecked had lost 2 wheels on the left side of their car. We saw earlier, maybe they'll do a replay of that later on. But to lose 2 wheels straight off that side most likely means that he either got hit hard either into the wall, because I didn't see the other injury from any other drivers. So most likely it was on his part that he had hit the wall. We didn't get a clean shot of that from the televised shot, so maybe later on we'll get another angle. We'll take a short break for you, and that's going to end up for this practice run for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. 30 seconds left to go. Possibly not enough time to do any laps, unless Will Bamber puts some nuclear thrust on his car. Up next, we'll be heading over to Thailand Super Pickup. So stay tuned, folks, right here on Thailand Super Series 2018. This is Lord Siri Bumi. I'll be right back. And it looks like there's a time extension. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, they're U-turning back in. Okay. Yeah, they did do extension. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. Okay, so we do have an extension of time. So lucky guys for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. They're now back into action. Green flag is a go. 3:42 minutes left to go to be exactamundo. It must be that lucky anniversary run for Porsche. Practice run, second practice run is in effect. Wow, they're going at it no problemo. Full swing. Boxer engines out punching. A little bit of a late braking right there. Hopefully no more incidents. Any walls. 68. Jordan Pepper up in the second place with a 1:38 time. Following right behind Will Bamber's 1:37. Trying for their last lap or so, because the time on the display seems to be out of whack right now, but everybody in the driver's seat's not out of whack. They're going full steam. Will Bamber, number 12. Green flag. Rounding the bend again, so they're still going. Here we go with 5 minutes and 26 seconds left to go on the race. Oh, sorry, on the practice. So with 5.5 minutes left to go, and given around the average time of a 1:37, and they could do around maybe 2.5, 3 laps at best. Up the hill, there they go. Here's the number 3. No pass zone. Oh, putting on the blinkers. Will Bamber just putting the caution blinking signs on. Wasn't sure if he was going to go back in pits or not. No, he's not. 3.5 minutes left to go for practice, and he's going to continue. Will Bamber right there, just crossing the starting line right there for you. Jordan Pepper, probably in his rearview mirror, diminishing in size as Will Bamber floors it up turn 2 up the hill. Plenty of space in between the barrier and his fender. That's the way it should be. There they go, taking turn 4, 5, and then rounding loop-de-loop on the 6. 17 machine, making it out of the no pass zone. For you. Will Bamber, 50 meters, puts on some brakes. Like about 2-3 feet away from the barrier. Plenty of space. That means he can either go faster than that during the wheel race, because that would create more momentum and might slide his car a little bit towards the barrier. You're seeing right now, he's doing pretty much of a safe run, from what I can see. Be quick being plastered all over that car. He is quick too. The quickest. Number 1, Vanderdrift. Chris Vanderdrift. A little bouncy there for you. See, the difference between Vanderdrift and Will Bamber, Vanderdrift gets close to the edge, using the whole width of the track. Maybe trying to increase his speed to see where his limits are. Ooh, 99, I believe that's Hampridge, swinging left and right, like a boxer on his toes, blocking the line, up the T2. Left. And it looks like the time has run out. So whoever is running out there is probably going to do their last lap as practice before they head on back to the pits. And talking about keeping it safe. These guys they know that they should come into pits soon. They don't want to save their cars now. For this practice run, it's been an exciting practice. A shame for the cars that got messed up along the way, but that's the penalty you pay for going all out, as if it was racing. But kudos to them for having that sportsmanship and racing spirit in them to go all out. 86, Martin Radinger there for you. Times, flashing his lights. Martin Radinger, he's in the pro class doing a 138 for the top time for him. Last lap did a 138.860, so that means he's keeping it consistent with each lap that he goes around Bang San right here. This FIA Grade 3 level track. That's a good sign. That means that the fastest time he had wasn't a fluke. Means that he has the groove going on for him, and so are the other drivers. I mean, if you keep your times consistent, you pretty much are in the groove, and you know the track at that point. The only thing you have to worry about is trying to beat the guy in front of you with a faster time. And that comes with a little dash of luck as well as a chance. Have the chance, you gotta take it. Either through a straightaway pass, by slingshotting across, a little help of some aerodynamic aids. There you go. Philip Hampert. 86, Martin Radinger. Third right now, 137.911. No pun intended. Martin Radinger is doing a 138.079. He's stuck down in 4th position according to this practice run. Meanwhile, for the Pro-Am class, Bao Jinlong currently sitting in 10th position overall during this practice run, but first for the Pro-Am class, second would be Li Chao in the car number 9. Then will be Francis Jia in the 29-21 machine. Oh, we've got a little visitor on the track. Just as the practice run was ending. Got a little doggy on the shot. Hello. You guys are pumped. You gotta be pumped. You're riding in one of the best cars in the world. All the adrenaline. Oh, 99 machine. Philip Hampert doing a little bit of a jump for joy there in his Porsche. He goes into the pits. Some of the guys are still going to have fun. Here's the number 7 closing down the checkered flag right there for you. So they've got to come in after this or so lap and make sure not to mess up coming into the turns. 50 meters going up the hill, turn 2. Check us out right here on TSS or ThailandSuperSeries.net. That's all together, folks. ThailandSuperSeries.net. English commentary by Lertsiri Bumi, that's Muar. And of course, the Thai commentary by P. Luke Nam and P. John. They've got a duo team going on over there. Meanwhile, while I'm sitting solo here in the booth in the English commentary. Checking out all the fun action right here in Bangsan Grand Prix for the TSS 2018. Following this, we have a race going on for Thailand Super Pickup. About to be getting underway for their round 3 for 15 laps around Bangsan, which will be taking place for 40 minutes or 15 laps, whichever comes first. So that's going to be coming up pretty shortly. Make sure to get a good trackside view, or if you can't get a trackside view, you can always check us out on the web or the live streaming on ThailandSuperSeries.net. If you're catching us on the backlog or the reruns, well, hello to you. After which we'll have the Thailand Super 2000 class with the Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Compact, and then Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, TA2 class. And then to end the day will be the qualifications round for TCR Asia, TCR Thailand, for rounds 1 and 2, consecutively later on to end the day. As all the cars from the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia comes back into pits to finalize their practice run number 2. We'll check out some possible highlights in the pits or reruns or replays before we come back for the racing. I'll be right back for Thailand Super Pickup Round 3. Stay tuned, folks. Alrighty, back, folks. Welcome back. This is Bang San Grand Prix, getting ready to go rock and roll head to toe with Thailand's Super Pickup. They're doing round threes for 15 laps around the track right here, or 40 or so minutes. And this is Lert Siri Me doing the English commentary for you right here in Bang San Grand Prix for TSS Super Series 2018. Catch us here, right here in amazing Thailand. That's right, folks. Check out that view for you. Aside from the view, of course, we've got Thanawat, Paitun, Songsak, Chalam, Pon, Jarat, Natapon, Perk, Wutichai, Pongpan, Pirawat, Ekalak, Analak, Naruchit, and Siwarut. These guys will be duking it out at him for the diesel engine to be driving the rear wheel of their pickup trucks. "40 minutes. Getting ready. Once again, I'd like to say thanks to our sponsors before the race does begin for this wonderful day here. Friday the 13th, might I add. Anyway, official sponsors being Toyota, Sing, Samat, Est-Cola, Be Quick, Michelin, S Racing Fuels, Idemitsu, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, GS Batteries, Yamaha Racing, and of course, the safety people, safety crew, and the folks out at B&H Hospitals. A shout out to our media partners like True Visions and Moth Media, Ticket Melon, Boxa Racing, and of course organized by Racing Spirit. We've got 3 classes up for contention right here for the Super Pickup. Class A, B, and C. Leading the Class A will be Thanawat in the truck number 22, followed closely with number 11 machine, Paitun. And then number 92, Songsak. They'll be sitting nice and pretty on third on the grid. Then you've got the first guy up for Class B, Salam Hon. Jarat, also from Class A, but sitting down on 5th position on the grid. And second for B class would be Natapon, 46 machine, sitting almost in the middle of the grid at 6th position. Third for B class would be Perk, the 55 truck, in 7th position. First up for the C class would be Wutichai, 96 truck, and he'll be sitting down on the 8th on the grid. Pongpan, also from the C class, will be the second of the C class driver. Truck number 7 in 9th on the grid. And everybody's getting ready. All their teammates giving them voices of encouragement, last minute suggestions, and just chilling out by the beach. A shot of a Grand Prix for you right here. This, he's trying to say basically that the welcome to TSS at Bang San Grand Prix. He's introducing the Super Pickup. He's going to introduce the Super Pickups. Grid 2. Here's Mr. Paitun for you, number 11. See what he has to say. See what he has to say. He said he's feeling good, but the weight issue is a little bit of to be worried. A little bit heavy on his side. Any issues asked about setups for this track? Getting feedback from the driver, Mr. Paitoon says that the track is wonderful, obviously, because of the FIA Grade 3 certification. He says to his fans out there rooting for him, he'll be trying his best. And now we're going to go over to the pole position, number 22, Tanawat, and he's about to find out what he's thinking. He was asked how is he prepared for this track. He's obviously, the answer would be, of course, to do his best, watch the lines, and of course prepare his truck as best as possible. He feels that the overall safety of the track is very satisfactory. And he says that this being a street circuit means it's a little bit more narrower than normal with less runoffs. So he's got to be very precise and very careful. And he studied this track for over 5 years before even coming and racing here. He says cheer for him. His nickname is Mr. Tong Stunt. He's a stunt driver as well, and also a race driver up in pole position, number 22. Anyway, that's enough time for the host down there as he's doing some interviews. First and second on the grid, Tanawat and Paitoon. (2,500 cc's of torquey power). Here he is again, Mr. Tong Stunt, or number 22, Tanawat, from the Class A driver, up in pole position. 3 minutes left to go before opening the pit. Here's Mr. Paitoon's truck, number 11, giving his last minute of refreshing drink, most likely from Sing. He's good and ready to go. Of course, he did mention he had a little issue with the weight of the truck itself. Well, what do you know? Number 13. Today happens to be also the 13, so maybe 13 will be a lucky number for him. Chamlerpon. There we go. Ponlukin. Beautiful Lexus, by the way, being used as a safety car. It was here last year and here this year as well. A little bit of cut on the feed there for you. Songsak, 92. In the third position, also from Class A. Interesting, though, he had a last lap time for qualifications. He got 2 minutes and 3 seconds. So that gives you a fair idea of the difference between the Porsche Carrera Cup cars, which were running in the 145 range, 143 range. Now you got trucks doing 203. And these are light pickup trucks. All right, folks, the moment you've always been waiting for. Start your engines. 1 minute left to go before they let her rip. Everybody's all chilled out there. You see the ambulance from B&H Hospital, of course, getting ready always at all times in the pit row, right next to the safety car by Toyota and Lexus. Of course, they're also being major sponsors, major players of Thailand Super Series. First truck out, obviously, Thanawat, or Tong Stunt, number 22, followed with Paitun, number 11. You're going to take it easy right off the bat. Here's 13 for you. Chamlen Pon. Whoa, we got an inside shot here. Let me see, what car are we in here now? 55. Aha! Mr. Park. Lud Wang Pong. In the Class B, in the 55 machine, in the yellow 55, Mr. Park. Lap signage, as you can see, at the starting line. See, they started to warm the tires before they head them up to turn 2 over the hill. Once again, as they're weaving their way around the track, warming up their slickety-slick tires, here's the formation lap coming to you live from Bang San Grand Prix. Giving the FIA Grade 3 certification right here. Thank you, sir. Thailand Super Series is making headways in the racing venue for motorsports for Thailand, with the recognition of the FIA giving us a Grade 3 certification for Bang San Grand Prix circuit. It is a street circuit, and the town has come together like most Thais would do for an event like this. Of course, earlier, I'd like to add that earlier on, before this, the number 13 is a number that many Thais and many people around the world would most likely remember, because there was a lot of drama with those 13 kids, 12 kids and the coach stuck in the cave, and they finally all got out. And today is what, Friday the 13th? So that number rings a bell right here for you. It's not a number for bad luck. It's just a number. But the 13 lives that made it out of the cave, good for you. And everybody is all happy and very concerned, after being very concerned for those guys as they were stuck in the cave for so many days. And then when they came out, it was a sigh of relief. Even in the motorsports world, everybody here was affected in one way or the other. You couldn't go left or right without hearing somebody talk about them. But now that they're out, all the drivers here are focused on the track, and we're about to go racing for Thailand Super Pickup. Round 3, 15 laps or 40 minutes around the bend. 55 shot inside the cockpit, 55 perk in middle of the grid. These guys got to take it easy, at least for the first 2 laps. Otherwise, they risk. Look at how much sway is going on with these cars. I mean, even intentionally, they're swaying the cars to warm up the tires. But you can see if they go a little bit too quick and swaying that amount, they might risk oversteer. Being that these are rear-wheel drive, long wheelbase, on a tight track, man, they've got all the variables waiting to happen. Camera on board. Pytoon right now. Car number 11, number 2 position. Class A drive. Here's a shot of Tanawat. Tong stunt for you, number 22. That's his fan base. For those of you cheering, not only is he's a incredible stuntman, he's also a formidable driver, proving his worth on the track, clinching pole position with a time of 2 minutes, giving him the first position on the grid. Get ready for the grid start. Of course, the lights are going, and green. Here we go racing, folks. Remember, folks, they've got to keep their black smoke down to a minimum with 40 minutes left to go. 15 laps. Don't get side by side right there. 22. Tanawat going a little bit of a stunt drive there for you. Pytoon, don't get too close. Coming up the hill. Oh, a little dark on the smoke in there. Getting a little whiffy. Gotta be careful. 3 abreast is not good coming up that hill. Not good. It's already a tight track with a long wheelbase. Can't go 3 abreast, folks. Especially coming up to turn where you can't pass each other right here. Let's see 22. Tanawat doing a Yui. A little bit of a drift there for you by Pytoon. The long trucks, they run that risk of running into the barrier. Oh, a little bit of an oversteer as well. The good thing about oversteer is you can control how much you oversteer with that pedal, gas pedal there, giving you the directional push you need for those tight corners. They're coming in single formation, 1 by 1. Not that much of a lean when they go into corners, except for this one right here. I think that was a Mitsubishi right there for you. Of 22, Tanawat running pretty much solo based up front. Pytoon giving a little bit of a squirrely action on that corner, turn 17. Here they come around the bend past the pit entrance. Tanawat is showing a lot of lead time in front of Pytoon. Ton passing Songsak. Will Songsak let that flat pass? Let's see. I'm sure he has hopes. Get back. Truck right there going around the bend. Yes, Jarat, 29. Looking in his rearview mirror. About to see him upon right behind him. Things are starting to to heat up. First 3 trucks being all Class A drivers. Best time so far, not that much off their qualifications time actually. They're running in the 2:01s at least. Usually every time I see him, he's very aggressive. Let's see if he can tone it down and keep the momentum going. Remember, you've got 14 laps to go. You can't win the whole race in the first round. So, as I recall, 13 truck always had a little issue where he pushes it a little bit too hard and then misses a swing right before the race ends. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I hope he learned his lesson earlier on in the other races to keep his calm. All you got to do is chisel at it. And with 35 minutes left to go, that's plenty of time to chisel. Okay. Section times best in section times right now happens to go to 80 Anulak. Not bad. 83. Naruchit is now in pits. 45 truck is in pits. He's in 14th position as well. Being in pits won't help him out either, but there might be an issue with what's truck going on. Have to stop at the pit road. Let me see, 45 taking the hood pins off. Looks like engine problem. Definitely not the oil. Everybody's taking their time. They're pretty much spread out evenly, actually. A lot of truck lengths between them, though. The good thing about that is not a high chance of collision with each other. The bad thing is they're just going to keep in that formation. Toyota bringing their Revo power to the track. The other trucks, Mitsubishi, Isuzu. 22, Tanawat still up in lead. 11, Paitoon following far behind. Paitoon's got to worry about Jarrad actually, because Jarrad's going to be hunting his ground, getting to second position, the fight for second. As Paitoon is trying to chase Tanawat up front down. But right now, cameras are on these two for the battle for second. And you can see from the stats, top speed for Paitoon is 173. Top speed for Jarrad is 174. You know what that means? Jarrad has a good chance of hunting him down. Paitoon might slowly but surely fall down to 3 if this pace keeps on going. Jarrad, of course, representing YSS Racing Shock PTT Lenso team. Tanawat is nowhere to be seen. Even with all this camera coverage, he's nowhere on the camera. You can't see him. He's that far up ahead. Meanwhile, 92 Songsak is in 4th position overall and also 4th position in the A class. First in B class is Chamlun Pon. Chamlun Pon in the 13 truck. And Mr. Perk, second for the B class, is currently overall in 7th position. 55 machine. Earlier on, you saw the 55 machine on board. Nice and bright mustard yellow. What a livery. Too bad we can't see him on the camera right now because he's nowhere to be seen. Probably stuck in the middle of the whole grid. And Jarrad seems to be losing ground up against Paitun. Paitun's probably gritting right now, trying to catch up to 22. Tanawat up front somewhere to be seen. 11 is running away from 29 as best as he can. Front bumper. Lip is touching the ground. Look how fast they're going into the corners, pushing the downforce pushing the car into the ground. 29 trying to desperately catch up. What had thought to be earlier on a race and a battle for second is now dwindling for Garat, who is now looking to secure his spot up against 92 Songsak, who is hunting right behind her. Even though these trucks are light trucks, they look mean and menacing, giving the full livery and racing application here. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, Toyota, Sing, Samad, Escola, Be Quick, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuels, Eden Mitsu, The Juice Nest, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, GS Batteries, Yamaha Racing, and of course B&H Hospitals. Thanks to media partners True Vision, Monf, Ticket Melon, Boxer Racing. 11 laps left to go, folks. 29 minutes left on the counter. Counting backwards. This is the race for Thailand Super Pickup, round 3 for 15 laps. Got 10 laps left to go. Times are consistent at around 2 minutes and 1 second. It doesn't look to be getting any faster than this. And what I'm seeing right now from the commentator booth, the sun is sort of peeking out over the silver clouds that I'm seeing. That means the cloud formation is coming in. The winds are picking up from the seaside, blowing towards land. You know what that means, folks. Clouds coming in, might be rain. Laps left to go. Number 9, Analak, going side by side, about to go for a pass. Will it happen or not? Up against Hongpan. Up the hill, there they go. .46, not the pond, looks like to be hidden away, tucked away up that hill. Not running anymore. Locking up the... You can always tell when the wheels lock up. The white smoke comes up from those tires, and then ultimately later on they'll just push the pedal to the metal and get the black smoke coming out the tailpipe. These trucks take a nosedive. The amount of mass they have to stop, ton. Hunting at him, neck and neck. Number 7, Honghan. Number 9, chasing Manalak. Putting pressure on the 7, Honghan. In hopes of Honghan giving in. Pressure. If I'm not mistaken, Hongpan's also a biker. So he's used to that pressure, used to the speed. Of course, bikes and trucks are totally different machinery, but the mentality is there. Nine laps left to go. No one's budging. go up the hill. The number 9 looking to be side by side, but don't forget number 7 is on the outside line. He drops it down a shot. Pongpan giving way to Anulak right now. Got a little bit of a slow skinny there for you. Swish tailing out number 9. Anulak losing ground, but also number 7. Pongpan also doing a little bit of fishtailing, also losing ground as well, so they're equalized now. But this section is not something that it's not a place where you can easily pass, so you gotta chill out. Interesting to see, some of these trucks don't even have grills up front just to take advantage of all that cool air blowing in, cooling their radiators. 22 machine up front, no problemo. Tanawa going all the way, showing a little bit of fishtailing as well. Hey, he is a stunt driver after all. Might as well put some entertainment factor in there. Shot of 46 parked out in the back. Coming back in for the action. Doing 3 laps, that'll be it. Here's a shot of 92 for you, Songsak. Impressive for a long wheelbase truck like that to do a U-turn like this. Just power it out. Paitun and Tanawat still in the same position. Both from Class A. But Paitun, his lap times is pretty much 2 seconds slower than Tanawat, thus solidifying the position for Tanawat to be in first position. Whoa, do I see Perk going in? Mr. Perk going on the inside lane, coming up the hill. What a battle there. Wow, side by side. Talk about battles. We got parts flying off the truck there. Perk getting a little bit sidetracked there. Number 9, Anulak, and then 44. He's going up that hill. You got to be careful. Maybe we see a little bit of action replay, perhaps. Mr. Perk also had an inside camera view. I wonder if we're going to get a shot of that inside shot. See what had happened. 55 machine doesn't seem to be damaged at all, actually. Surprise. But Mr. Perk is moving up and up. Once again, goes on the inside lane. Takes number 44 down. Easy peasy. Siwarut. Gotta say bye-bye. Mr. Perk going all the way, so it seems. He's got 7 laps left to go. He's got to make his move. It's either you or me, buddy. 23 minutes left on the counter. Exacto mundo. 55. Well, there you see a little bit of his side view mirror. Side mirror got a little folded there in the action. But I doubt that he's going to be using that mirror looking at anybody behind him. He's focused on the front. Left to go, folks. 150 mark, 150 mark. Gotta put the brakes on here. Going in too fast, he might slam into the corner. T2. Call it Terminator corner. Mr. Perk doing a nice tight turn there. Not even using the whole width of the track. And going solo up front. Trying not to worry about the 2 guys right behind him. 44 trying to go for a revenge. Possibly overtaking after Yui. front. 22 going for another knockout. Tanawat, stunt driver himself. Passing the last guy on the grid. Overlap. Then going up the hill. Sure, but I think 22 Tanawat might be losing some traction in the rear wheel. We saw a little bit of squirrelies right there. That might be the cause of, running at that speed, at that pace from the get-go. Burning up a lot of precious rubber. Now it's just a race to finish the race with whatever tires he's got left out there. Sometimes you run the risk of burning all the good stuff away first. And then when you really need it the most at the end of the race, you don't have it anymore. We'll see if Tanawat will be able to pull it off or not. 44 looking for a revenge. Trying to come up to Perk. Siwarut and Perk going at it. Close to side by side. Nope, not enough momentum. Number 9 at the backup right behind. If anybody up front makes a mistake, number 9 takes a pounce. Nice yellow helmet on him, by the way. Anula. We're here in Bangsan Grand Prix. Got a mix of mountainous terrain, going up the hills, I say, because the coastal area here has some mountains as well, and monkeys. The interesting note was when they were setting up this track during the whole week and month prior to the race, they had to deal with the wildlife here in a nice and gentle tide. It beats me how they do it, how they keep the monkeys off the track, but if I think a monkey sees these trucks coming flying by them, they'll scatter. Tanawat still up front. Stuntman by himself, 22. Meanwhile, 55 trying to climb up the notch. Mr. Perk, 44 right behind him. Siwarut and Anola. Anulak getting closer and closer to the bumper of Siwarut. I wonder if we're going to see a change of position. Looks like we got number 72, got a black and white flag for exceeding track limits. Black flag, black, white flag. Down, Mr. Perk. Whoa, that camera right there. I wasn't sure if he was hunting for monkeys. Tanawat right here, the stuntman himself. Out of pro speed. Check out the top speed there, 176er. We're having to come to a little brief slowdown for the turns, but then coming up the hill, he's got to build up momentum. Number 11, still in the second position. track. And to stop right there for the track that's like a barrier in the track. Whoever's behind that person's going to come down with a big surprise out of turn 6. You got to move that truck as soon as possible. Still in second position. Doesn't have to worry about defending so much. With 4 laps left to go. Songsak far behind. I mean, in racing terms, it's far behind. Down there actually driving the thing, you think, oh, goodness, getting closer and closer. Finally, we see a shot of the yellow flag there. Oh, we got a truck backing up in the traffic there. Gotta be very careful. Trying to move the 16 truck out of the way. Everybody's got to slow down there. Pay attention. You see 2 yellow flags waving. You say to yourself, okay, take it easy. There's no need to panic. With the 2 yellow flags out there, it basically means there's imminent danger up front. Danger when 16 got stuck there. Out of that turn. What he lost. The engine or the gears? You see the crews trying to push him off. Let's see who's moving up in the ranks. Chum Lam Hon, number 13. Well, what do you know? He's in 4th position right now overall, but he's first for the Class B. Congratulations. Perk is also 2nd for Class B, so he should be happy there. Even though he's in 6th overall, Mr. Perk is driving at around 2:08 on the best time for him. And the C class. Who do we have for first for C class? Siwarut, the number 44 machine. Currently 7th position. Followed with Anulak, 2nd for C class. There you have it right there. Number 9. Anulak. Sort of leading into the corner there past the pit entrance. We got 3 laps left to go, folks. If anybody's gonna pull a magic rabbit out of their hat, they gotta do it now. You gotta be careful though. Number 9 getting a little frisky with the accelerator there, pushing him a lot of smoke. I'm gonna keep that to a minimum. 55, Mr. Park. He was at number 7. Now he's up at number 6, slowing down drastically for this corner. Right behind him, Siwarun, first for Class C, followed with Anulak, 2nd for Class C, and 3rd for Class C will be Pongpan. So Class C crew, folks, pretty well and dandy. Well, they're a little bit down the line overall. And that's what you get with different class drivers. Sun is still out there, not setting yet. Out in Thailand, it's still considered sunny and hot. No lap right there. Number 9, pinkish livery. You can see the piece of plastic paper fly over the truck. Luckily, it didn't going into any radiator or anything. Well, 55, Mr. Perk looks like he's going to be a little anxious here. Oh, getting past, but he's not going to let it go that easy. He's going to say, look, give me back, will you? After all, I'm just going to floor it right now and show you what I got. 44 didn't have a chance, got to back out. See what would had a chance earlier, but had to get to just drop down in position just a bit. You can see the aggressiveness in Mr. Perk's driving. They were side by side like millimeters. Didn't want to give it up. About to knock it. Coming up and overlap again. Time, except for this guy, Tanawat. You already know he's in the lead. He's still pushing it. Not taking any chances. Even if Tanawat does slow down, he's got one lap left to go. Even if he slows down to, let's say, maybe half his speed, he still has a chance of winning. So all he's got to do is make sure he doesn't careen into any of the walls or any of the other bumpers out there. It's a safe final lap for him. Class A will be clinched by Tanawat, obviously, the number 22. The real drama is up front with Perk. There we go. Checker flag in. Tanawat, congratulations. Class A driver showed his worth. 15 laps under their belts. Tanawat, Haitun, Songsak, upon all drivers in and past checkered flag. Coming up next, we've got prize presentation, possibly the action replay, highlights, so to say. Got a little touch and go, especially by Mr. Perk earlier on. And we didn't even cut to the action replay yet. Sure they're going to show that from a different point of view, hopefully also from the inside cabin shot of the 55. Following up next, we've got Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Compact coming up for 15 laps, round number 3, 35 minutes. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to highlights. And here's the official results for you right here. Tanawat, congratulations for first, Paitun second, and Songsak for third. Congratulations out for Pro Speed powered to the toilet only? What? That's a weird name for a team. Anyway, Paitun for second, and Songsak HYB or Data Tech, number 92. Third place, Jalanpon in fourth. The Repsol. Jarat for fifth, Perk in sixth.
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกเบรตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
เดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าผัวสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้อง
ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
Juiceness รังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบยาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อยากขี่ออกไปอยากเจอของจริงอยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
어? 에스콜라.
อยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
เ
นะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่ น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลก สัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้ เร่ง เร็ว แรง เต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้า ใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation.
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่ง คุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
by Racing Spirit. Wow, look at that. A little bit of Sakura power there. Man Kong. Hello. I like the umbrella. Yeah, that umbrella and the beach makes me start thinking of some cocktails, but no. A little bit of a JDM touch there for you, huh? A little bit of a Buriram signage on the Watana car, tuned by Lim, obviously. 95 machine, Kiti Tat Wong Prai. Gonna be racing in second position for the 2000 B class. Strapped in and ready to go. Got the safety net going on. By the way, he's in the second position, right behind Munkong, only because he's got a great time of a 149.154 on the lap. Try to beat that, and well, the only guy to beat that would happen to be Munkong, who does a 148. Kitipon Pramod Ayutthaya. 25 machine in third position. Thailand Touring Car Class A. Check out RMF Racing Team, also tuned by Lim, the Sunoco Tuned Car 51. Tirat for Thailand Touring Car Class B. He's doing a little bit of a prayer. It's always good to be spiritually enhanced for any race, obviously, but no, seriously, these racing drivers, they have to be focused. They have to be concentrating at all times. And of course, to be spiritually in tune with oneself makes a great start for any race. Mr. Ekrawat is being accompanied by a few kimono girls right here. Wow, check out that racing steering column. I'd like to have that for my car. Maybe I have to talk with Mr. Ekrawat later on after the show is finished. Where did you get that thing? I sort of have a good idea where he got it from, though. Yeah, Sing being prominent, displayed there. Of course, don't forget they are one of the great sponsors out there for the racing. Right here for TSS. 24 machine, Tom Rong. Looks like a young driver. Obviously, full of experience. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in that position with a 152.107 on the qualifying round. Yes, sirree, folks. We're about to go into racing mode with Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Compact. Up and at 'em. Here's the total car. Sing number 17, Bing a Bang. PT Motorsports. Say hello to Mr. Jetsada. He's got OK plastered everywhere on his helmet. I guess that means he's okay to go racing. No, it just means he's certified. That helmet's been certified. That's right, folks. Talking about certification, FIA Grade 3 is not easy to come by. No sirree. Rudolph Yu, right there for you. Showed his enthusiasm right through the net. Currently, what you're hearing in the background chatter right here is the podium celebration and the prize presentation. But right now, my eyes are on these guys right here who are ready to rock and roll. Thailand Super 2000 about to get underway with the touring car and the Super Compact. Folks, if you want to check out the Thai commentary, P. Luke Nam and P. John, Mr. John, is doing Thai commentary on the ThailandSuperSeries.net. You can check them out. Or you can stay right here with me. Let Siri boot me right here doing the English commentary. As the girls are getting ready to put up the signage, here's number 26. I love number 26. It's my personal favorite number. Nothing to do with these guys, but the MK racing team is pretty much gung-ho about 26. Vijak right there for you. Start your engines. One of the most famous lines in racing motorsports anywhere. Obviously, because if you don't start your engines, you'd be like sitting ducks. All right, everybody with their cameras, let's just get off the grid. 15 seconds left to go. Pretty's about to be going off the grid. 15 seconds left. Most likely going for a formation lap. You got to keep in mind, there's all these classes up. We've got the B Compact, A Compact, C Compact, Thai Touring Car B, Thai Touring Car A, a 2000 B class, 2000 A class, notably Mankong and Ekrawat. The one thing I know is Mankong, every time I see him on the track, he's always up front. Except for that one time where he screwed up a bit and lost his track. But for the most part, Mankong is the guy to be beat. All right, we also got representation Mazda 43 for you. Yeah, Mana Pon Sirichurd. That's right, folks. Mana is driving the A Compact class. Also happened to see the Ford machine as well in the mix. Honda CRZ. A very popular and aerodynamic body. And the Ford right there for you, the number 4, Sirat. Number 19, weaving his way around the place, Chayut. Thailand Touring Car Class A. Just gotta warm it up as most as possible during this formation lap. We've got this time to use this precious moment to wear it down just a bit, just to get the tire compound nicely heated. That's when you really show the gripping power of these tires. And luckily for us, the wind is minimal. Clouds are still far and away, so none of these guys have to worry about rain at all. Got lots of these FDs going around the bend. FD is one of the most popular cars to be used as the chassis, as well as a DC5. DC5, of course, is the Integra from Honda. Mr. John is coming back from the podium after he finished announcing for the prize presentation. He's hanging out with the racing queens right there. Pretty girls, say. Wow, look at that livery with the swan neck rear spoiler. Purple. A total of 20 cars on the grid, folks. That's a lot of traffic to be weaving around, folks. So for the guy out back, Joe Rutt's going to be looking at all the 19 cars right in front of you. Hello. In Japan, they say kirei desu ne. Kirei means pretty. I learned that in high school, folks. 3 years of Japanese courses. Thank you to Miss Hirano, Japanese teacher. Anyway, look at the shot right here. The end of the day is winding down, coming to around 4 o'clock in this beautiful day in Bangsan Grand Prix. As I've told you earlier, the town has come together for this wonderful event over this weekend, starting this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, to band together, to close off this public road, to build these barriers for the safety of the drivers, and to be able to enjoy the spectacle and wonder that we call Bangsan Grand Prix, or TSS. Every year we come here and enjoy the view, the sounds, the sights, the smell, and even the tastes, because hey, right on the side there's good food. Okay, folks, we're pulling up to the grid. Mankong up front. Mankong Satien Tirakun, Class 2000A. Let's see how heavy he's going to duke it out right in the first beginning row. It's about to get exciting for you folks. Back in the row, we've got the safety car, still with the blinkety-blink. Look at that traffic. And no, folks, they're not stopped at a red light. They're just getting ready for the green to fall, to drop. Every time I see this shot, I always see this Thai word on the side. It says, "Tитต่อห้องพัก." It's like free advertisement for them. But for those of you that think they want to come down for the Saturday and Sunday races, come on down. There's plenty of room down here. Off they go racing, folks. 15 laps down the counter. 35 minutes left to go, and they're already on their way. Mankong on the run. Meanwhile, Ekrawat is chasing down in 5th position, right in front of Tam Rong. Oh, Ekrawat climbing up the hill. Give it a chance. He'll get it going. He's up in 2008. Meanwhile, Mankong trying to defend. Ititat Wongprai with the Vatana team 95 right behind his tail, 2000 B class. Gonna be a fierce battle, nonetheless. Number 4, Ford coming down. Kajonsa, not Songkla. Whoa, what happened to 35? Doing a Yui in the wrong place here. Samuel Delmaz, where are you going? Okay, so obviously in this section, you're not allowed to pass each other. So you gotta take it easy. If you do pass each other, you'll be penalized for it. That's not a good thing to do. 99 machine right here. Tony Percy in the DC5, the AKA car. Going a little slow though, Tony Percy. I wonder what's going on with the DC5. Integra fans. 95, Kikitat Wong Prize still behind in second place. Mankong spreading the gap little by little. He's going up front. And he's showing his speed. Section times 141 is 114 up against 111 for Kikitat Wong Prize. This is it, folks. Bang San Grand Prix. At a course like this, when it's nice and tight, going at this speed, it seems like supercar level. No, folks, we're not there yet. There's more supercar racing later on down the line. Mankong, Tien Tirakun, doing a great job. Somebody's losing some car parts there. Camera pans back to 43 Mana. Where's the camera work going there? Trying to find out who touched who, or the wall or each other. Here is the action replay finally. Coming down. Oh, slide right into the barrier. Left side rear entrance. The Jun Sonoko 51 machine. Tirat down for the count. Is he out? Not sure. Tirat, Thailand Touring Car B class. It's like I'll be looking out for him to see if he makes it back to pits and fix things up. So far, the flag is still green, green, green. 32 minutes left to go, exactamundo. Mankong still doing a good time at around 145.86. Zip. Down the line, here they go. Here's the chicane slalom. We got a little side-by-side action right there. Somebody's got to give way, somebody's got to back up. The DC5 backs away. Number 4 for you, Kajon Sakna Songkla. The Ford Thailand Touring Car Class A grade. Wunderbar. Wonderful. Elf car number 9, Ekrawat's being hunted right down. Tom Wrong, Rudolph Yu right behind him. Gotta be careful. Ekrawat running away as fast as he can, looking for Mankong. Class 2008. Unbelievable. The Honda folks out there that are cheering their way, either the FZ, the CRZ, or a DC5, and it looks like Tirat is still going. Look at that car, even with a messed up back like that and the spoiler hanging up for dear life. Still going at it. Good show of spirit. Wheel lock right there. Oh, here we go. Squishy side there. You see him mashed up on the rear end. He's saying to himself, oh, who cares? I'm gonna go. As long as the engine doesn't die on me, I'm good to go. 51. Tirat. Gotta get a move on. He's being hunted down by Ekrawat. Right behind him, and with the rear end smashed like that, Ekrawat looks like he's going to be gaining some speed and momentum. 29 minutes left on the counter, 13 laps left to go. Lucky 13, here we are on the Friday the 13th of 2018. This July. The 13 going on there. I'm wearing a 13 ring myself. Anyway, folks, everybody can come down here to Bang San and enjoy amazing Thailand and see the wonder for yourself. It's a wonder that we got the FIA Grade 3 certification, and it's no wonder. It's because of all the hard work and dedication the team has put in, from the organizers to the racing teams in agreement. Check out Ekrawat zipping around corners. But 88 is right on his bumper. 88, Rudolph Yu is trying to become Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Trying to lead his way. Number 9's got red nose up front though, but hey, see what happens here. Mashed up in front. Tirat still holding on. Trying to beat out Itipon, who's up front. Mr. Pramod Ayutthaya in the 25 machine, somewhere in third position. Coming down to a Yui. Somebody coming down in pits. Chai Yut and Wichat in pits. Number 19 and the 26 car. As they zip on by past my room. I can hear their engines as they're leaving pits. Here's the 51 machine. You can see how messed up that car is right now. Chin spoiler almost scraping the floor. Watana team right there, proud of their car, true by limb. Here comes the 95 machine, blocking left and right, hard lock on the wheel right there. 95 to Japan home pride. Daddy O watching from far away in the grandstand, where it's safe. Number 11, wow, Mankong dropping down. What had happened? Mankong dropping down, Kititan up front, won't pry. Everybody from the Watana team cheering, go, go, go. Coming up the hill, let's see how long he can hold on to this position. Mankong, suddenly 2008 class, driving behind 2000B. What is going on? Shot for you, tuned by Lim Watana gang. 95. Kipitat Wong Price up front of Mankong, number 11, to Tien Tirakun. These two drivers are going at it. And of course, Mankong is not about to give up so easy. Actually, it's like far, far away that anybody's behind Mankong, where actually it's Kitipon Ramona Uyutiyan, Thailand Chung Clark Class A. The 25 car, far, far away. So the focus right now is for the battle for first place. And it seems Kititat is spreading the gap. Mankong is doing some late braking and inching closer, but when there is a chance for some long stretch getaways, 95 is pulling away. Kititat won't pry. Here we go. Back bumper to bumper. Mankong looking to be a little bit aggressive here, trying to psych him out around the bend past the pit entrance. Intense. Here's a nice shot for you from the high-def camera. Passing the starting line. How many minutes we got left to go? 25.50 or 10 laps left to go. Mankong's got to push up that engine. Coming up the hill. 50 meters before coming through our brake hard. Passing number 57 in the traffic, locking up his rear and front tires. 95, Kinitan not giving up, won't cry for the Watana team. Lord Mr. Aswahem is smiling for their team as well. Mr. Kinitan doing a wonderful job. Camera is there, but where are the cars? Made me worried there for a second. Here we go. Mankong trying to come out, trying to slingshot, trying to use the downforce and slipstream the car up ahead. Not a chance though. Kikitat pulling away. Oh, Mankong sliding out the back just a bit of. Meanwhile, let's take a look from who else is in the field. Kitipon Ramon Ayutthaya in third place, 25 machine. Rad 51 in fourth position. 57 machine. Oh no. Number 4 hits the wall. Kajon Sakna Songkla hits the wall on the straightaway right before coming to a corner. Maybe caused by a lock of the wheel. And because the car was so close to the the barrier, just the tap of the barrier made the car lose its balance. Had to come in. Meanwhile, the race is still up front. 11, Mankong still behind in second place. What's their gap? 0.39 of a gap. It's 0.39 seconds of gap. You blink an eye, you miss it. Oh, that jazz almost hits the wall. Talk about all that jazz. 95. 35, almost hits the wall. I think he did hit the wall too. Wasn't sure if he was worried about the traffic coming from behind him, but yet way there because Kitipat and Mancong was charging up front. Oh my goodness. I wanted to see that action replay. These guys. Here we go. Mancong trying to climb up in the ranks. Not a chance. 95. Gotta say. 95 putting up a good fight against Mancong because he's all the way up in front there. Meanwhile, here's number 4, Kachon Sakna Songkla. 4 chasing down Ekrawat, number 9er. Ekrawat is in 6th position and in 2nd for 2008 class, which is wonderful because there's only 2 cars in 2008 class. Cars going around the bend. Thank you to True Visions for being a great sponsor as well as Sig, Be Quick, and of course Toyota. We got a shot. We got what do we have here? 88 machine. Rudolph Yu coming in with the Civic FD coming around the bend. Got a good amount of hop there for you. Shows amount of springs. Tension on those springs is amazing. They're flat to the ground. They've got to be glued to the ground as much as possible. Ooh, 95 does a little bit of a quick turn there for you. Tititat Vong Prime doing a great show in Bangsan right here for you right here. Mancong right behind him. Anyway, Mana trying to weave his way with the Sky Active past the CRZ, got a little bit of a contact. Touchy and goey. Mana on City Chud. 43 got touch bumped with 14. Tadarod. Currently Tadarod is in 10th position. But that CRZ is not gonna budge. He's gonna keep on going like there is no tomorrow. 43 right behind him. Sky Active trying to go on the inside lane. Will he make it? Here he goes. Pushing with the diesel power. Coming for turn 2. Not enough pressure. Whoa, almost bumps up with the CRZ on the second lane. Whoa. Able to pass. The diesel power from the Sky Active was able to make the move on the CRZ, giving way to the pressure. Meanwhile, back up front, Kititat Bong Prai from Vatana is still defending. He's in the defense mode. Aggressive as can be, Mancong usually will make his move at around now, but he's got 7 laps left to go. Talk about time, folks. 20 minutes on the counter, and he's still got that extra move. Maybe he's playing a cool game. Maybe he's playing a strategy. Maybe he's just saving fuel in the slipstream. Camera work going right to 1st and 2nd place. Going through the no pass zone. Mancong's going to be remembering Tune by Lim for a while because that's all he can see right here in the back of that Kititat car. 95. Locking up the brakes really hard. Here we go. 50 meters away from the turn. And they're doing lane braking for both of them. The diffuser's working amazing. Having a grippy body and a chassis to the tarmac thanks to the tires, the downforce, and the suction power from the diffuser underneath the car. This is it, folks, for you. The line is amazing. They are running identical lines. That's interesting. He was being shadowed. Now, if Mancong can break that shadow and slingshot past 95, he might have a chance. Coming around the bend past the pit entrance. Here we go from the starting lineup. Got a little shot of Mother Nature for you with the bird on the fences there for you. number 8. Got to be careful with another Sky Active. Got to be careful not to be crunched up. Nana Purached is in C compact class, currently hanging out in 11th position. Hope they don't do a 2x2 coming in for the U-turn. Who do we have up here? Number 8 car. Ah, they're about to overlap now. So the traffic up front is causing a little bit of a hesitation problem for Kititat Bongprai. And that might give it an advantage for Mankong, who is now up against his bumper. The traffic up front caused Kititat to actually slow down a bit. Oh, twist and turnings. Oh, that was so close. Number 8 almost hitting the wall there. Thank goodness for grippy tires, folks. Saved by the last minute grip. Man, gotta go out and buy some Michelin tires after this race. Talk about a play. All right, folks, 95 back on the track. Still going at it. That racing Sky Active in the way. Gotta get out of there, man. Now 43 in the way there. Luckily, he's not at the beginning of the corner because that would be such a problem. Mana getting out of the car now. He's not even budging. He's not even moving. So he's giving up on that car. Got out of the car. Kind of reminds me of these suspense movies. You never get out of the car. Well, in race conditions, you have to get out of the car because the car's not moving. You gotta get out. It's a traffic hindrance and a danger to yourself as well. Okay, folks, yellow flag is waving high up in the sky because of all these cars in traffic that is stuck on the grid. That gives it a chance for everybody to cool their horses down. Here's some smoke. I can't even see what is going on here. Some smoke screen on the corner. Oh no. 51 car that had a smashed rear end put up a good show for T-Rod, who had been running all the way in 5th position, is now dropping like a fly. Problems with the engine. White smoke coming out, most likely the radiator. Let's check out the instant replay, folks. All right, 43, got a touch and go with the CRZ 714 for you. Both these cars, tough as nails. Didn't see if the CRZ hit the, yeah, there we go. The Mazda did hit. That caused Mana to come to a dead halt, dead stop. Meanwhile, all that white smoke coming out, most likely from the 51 car, T-Rod, I think he's in this shot. But the safety car is now out with the yellow flag. Time now on the counter, 15 minutes. Here we go. This is the 51 car. Let's see that shot. He locked up his brakes. Oh, that's what happened. Talk about understeer. Oh my goodness. He didn't even touch the wall, but what happened was white smoke from the exhaust. That's not good. Plus the locked up wheel, as if ABS was not there. You're not supposed to have them on a race car. That's kind of scary. If anybody ever had that situation happen to you, you know that there's nothing that you can do, and that you can only pray for the amount of grip you have left in your tires to come to a complete stop. And luckily for 51, he did. T-Rod came to a complete stop. He didn't hit the wall at that moment, and he was able to come to a complete stop and get out of the car safely. He is out of the race. 5 laps left to go. 14 minutes left to go, or 5 laps, whichever comes first. With the safety car out in effect, everybody's going to cool down. Mana is red out, and too bad for him. He was running quite well for a compact. Some reflections down in the. Oh, it's okay. Try again next time, so I need up to you. Good show, good show. That's what sportsmanship is all about, folks. You come to a race, you gotta expect some sort of mishap. It's a race after all. Not everybody goes home with the trophy, right? That's sports for you. Safety car from Lexus out in effect. Blinkety blink. Nobody can pass that car, otherwise you get flagged or penalized. Four laps left to go. Currently in the top four, we got Kiki Pride leading the way. Muncomb in second. Rudolph Yu in third. And wow, Ekrawat is in fourth. I'm betting he's very happy with that. Meanwhile, Thailand Touring Car Class A, Kajonsak Na Songkla, number 4 Ford, is in fifth position. And Anon Rodprasad, the B Compact Class leader, is in sixth overall, but he is leading the way for B Compact, which is not bad. Something to be very happy with at the podium later on. B Compact, second in command would be Tatarod currently with 4 laps left to go. Let's assume nothing happens in this situation change, but he's got some rooting to go. Third for, actually first for C Compact would be Dejaton, number 19. Glasses on. The sun is coming down hard here in Bangsan. The great thing about this race here at Bangsan is because after the race, you know where you can hang out? You hang out by the beach. You have a great time on the sand, having a nice cocktail drink, either alcoholic or non-alcoholic, but preferably non-alcoholic. Let's just say juices. And of course, you could always have that wonderful barbecue. Stop by for some som tam papaya salad, famously known here in Thailand and around the world, I might add. I just actually had a taste of some wonderful tom yum goong. Does wonders for your throat. That's why actually I was actually clearing my throat earlier, but it does wonders. All the spices and everything. Everybody's in a good mood, especially up front. Kititat Bongprai and his dad. 95 cheering his way from Vatana team, following closely with Mun Kong. As you can see, the safety car is leading the way, and nobody is passing that car. 3 laps left to go. If the safety car comes back in for the next lap, they might have a go at it, and the equalizing lap begins with only 2 laps left. And everybody's wondering, when will the safety car go in? Especially Mun Kong, because he's ready to pounce. That's no doubt about it. Rudolph Yu as well. Max the Tron people looking on, giving a peace sign there. Oh. Down by the line, number 55, Jarrad, is in 10th position. Shannon, 39 cars in 9th. Dejitan, number 19, in 8th position. Those are the top 3 for C Compact. You gotta keep their eye if that position will change, mix and match, vice versa. Otherwise, Dejitan will be leading the way for C Compact class. Once again, folks, if you're catching us live right now, welcome to Thailand Super Series 2018. Super Series with me doing the English commentary for you. Next to me, we've got the Thai commentary with Luke Nan and John. Let's switch around for the Thai commentary. Right now, we're covering the Bangsan Grand Prix for 2018. Here's the Magnatron girls giving us a few kisses. Try to be patient there, guys. SC sign means safety cars out in effect. So everybody's cooling their tires right now, not going crazy, peeling their tires or anything. They're conserving. Almost 2 laps left to go. By the way, folks, if you're going to stay tuned, please do, because up next we'll be having Thailand Supercar. The Thailand Supercar GTC, which will be one of the highlights here in the TSS racing here at Bang San. They'll also be joined with the Cayman GT4 in the TA2 class. TA2 Thailand, or most known around the world as the Trans Am 2 class. For those of you that have heard me talk about the TA2 class having a challenge here at Bang San, it's because the TA2 class is a wide monster on a tube frame, pretty much like NASCAR. And on a circuit like this, where it's tight quarters, tight turns, tight everything, it's going to cause a lot of problems for these drivers, especially in the TA2 class, adding on to the fact that they have to weave around through traffic. So if you're claustrophobic, that's not going to be a good thing for you. Everybody's revving up their engines again. Yes, sirree, Bob. Back to racing, folks. Green, green, green. Safety car is back in the pits. That means, yes, sirree, we're about to go at it. Mankong flooring it down. Kititat running away. Mankong trying to be blowing at the rear bumper of that Wong Prai. The Watana monster, tuned by Lim. Mankong not giving up the fight. It's do or die. Rudolph Yu following somewhere in third on the 88 machine, while A. Prawat is the 4th position, number 9 car. He will be battling out, duking it out with Rudolph Yu. But with only 2 laps left to go, battle for first is coming up nice and hard. Mankong usually would be able to floor it up and turbo his way through. What has happened? Looks like all that tuning from Lim has done Kititat wonders. Watana. The only hope that Mankong might have right now is the pressure that he's putting on for Kititat Wong Prai. Mankong is running a nice clean line, not getting too cocky. Laps left to go, well, almost 1.5 now, or 5 or so minutes. And the fastest best time will still be done by Mankong at 1:45. But having the fastest time doesn't mean you're going to win the race, because Kititat is up front. I'm looking for a miracle here. Mankong trying to come up on the side, on the inside lane, getting closed out. Now, pressure's on Kititat. Took the wrong line. Here we go on the inside. Mankong coming up for a pass. Here we go. Yes! He gets it. The only reason why that had happened was because Mankong psyched Kititat out, causing Kititat to not take the optimal line, losing the momentum, climbing up turn 2 up the hill. Mankong's got to freeze his senses right now to keep it chill and relaxed. He's only got 1 lap left to go. If he messes up now, Kititat is going to pounce back. No doubt. Top speed difference. We're talking about Mankong going 202 up against top speed of 199. Kititat from Watana Motorsports. Kititat is dropping slowly though, as Mankong is running away. Earlier on, it seems that Mankong was just right behind the bumper of Tat. Now, Mankong is far up and ahead. Give it around 5 car lengths. It wasn't like I was cheering for any of them. It was just so exciting how they passed. If it was me, I'd probably get overrated. Take it nice and easy. But these guys, they're all at it. It's all in or nothing. Dad is looking on. Tat in second. And there you go. Mankong coming in first. Team members are happy. Oh, that's Mr. Ryung right there for you. One of the top guys in the pits for Mankong. Very nice guy. Congratulations to Mankong. Taking first. Tat second. Rudolph Yu third. And Prawat fourth. Congratulations. Top 4 right there for you. B Compact taking in first for B Compact would be Anon Robertson, but 5th on the grid. Overall, Kajon Sakna Songkla coming in shortly, hopefully. Yes. Wait for the official results. So far, what I have here is Mankong followed with Kititat, Rudolph Yu, and Prawat Anon Robertson. Hana Road in 6th, Dejiton in 7th. That would make the 7 roundup. Kititat and Mankong trading places back and forth, duking it out between first and second. And Prawat showed a good show running for this race. Coming up from the back. And gotta give props for him. Passing up Anon Robertson. Anon Rod. Could beat out Rudolph Yu for 3rd place. Mankong there being the winner. Mankong's a Tien Kirakun. Shortly after this, we'll be having the replay and the highlights for what had just finished as Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Compact. For rounds 3, 15 laps had just completed. Here are the official results. Mankong Satintirakun for placing 1st place. Kititat Wongprai for 2nd from Vatana. And Rudolph Yu from Painkiller Racing Thailand. Ek Prawat in 4th. Anon Robertson in 5th. Tanarot in 6th and Chayut in 7th. Claire Louise Jarex in 8th. Chanond in 9th. Jarot in 10th. That rounds it out, folks. And coming up, we've got highlights.
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่ง คุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race.
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
ถ้าการเที่ยวค คือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
เช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าผัวสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยพุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
โอ้เอสคูล่าอยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้วการเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อยากขี่ออกไปอยากเจอของจริงอยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
Juiceness รังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาว มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการ ร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว 300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมง พร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปน และอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation.
Get going for a formation lap. You guys can see what I mean by Batman leaving his car on the track there for you. The mechanics, Philip. There's Craig Corliss. The bright orange livery, the 26, Be Quick, Narin. And here's the A86, 37, Super 86 car, Manat, down by 10th position. And of course, we got the Porsche, and lo and behold, we got an RX-8, Aston Martin as well. A slew of cars, 66 machine, Rudolph U, Evo 10, number 10, driven by Pratik. Familiar faces if you've been keeping up with Thailand Supercar, Thailand Super Series, all the way from the time where we were in Sepang, Malaysia, then to Buriram, and now, oh smack, 13 machine Supra. Haha. Anyway, folks, after they go into their formation lap on this FIA Grade 3 certified track at Bangsat Grand Prix, right down by the beach seaside town. You see a wide shot of the Bay Area. Is that 37? Why not? Out in the bend. Winds may be picking up, but the clouds are rolling in shortly. It might rain tonight, but that's okay. For these guys, they've got 35 minutes or 10 laps. They should be able to brush it off no problem without a change of tires if any precipitation ever comes down. Formation lap coming in. Everybody is getting very excited. Look at them go, hoppity hop, here we go. Craig Corliss, whoa, 26, going weave it about. Talk about trying to warm up your tires as much as possible on a tight track. You gotta be careful. Be careful. Just having a great time? They are. Here's T2 for you. Terminator truck. Turn to me if you want to move. Now, Supra. That Supra is showing its age, but it's a great contender. Can't admit the Supra. It's showing its power over the years. All sorts of racing. Drag racing, oval, wherever. Thirdly, they're doing the podium announcements, changing up the results, so I've heard. So while they're doing the formation lap, the podium is getting some attention there with some of an announcement on a switcheroo of positions from a previous race, which was the Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car, Thailand Super Compact. Oh, everybody's on their phones today, huh? Right, be quick. I believe that's the Challenger body. And of course, Sing being the prominent sponsor for this event right here. For Thailand Supercar GTC, Cayman GT4, and the TA2 class. As you can see, the safety car is pulling into the pits. You know what that means. Philip Masood will be getting ready to drop the hammer. I've always wanted to say that. And movie buffs will probably know where I got that from. Okay, it's a rolling start, folks. Here we go. TA2 machine rolling down the hill. Here we go. Full steam ahead, coming in for the turn. Meanwhile, the rest of the field following suit. Cayman GT4 with the rest. Thailand Supercar GTC rolling down the bend. Silapa, the RX-8, turning the corner now up to turn 2. Excitement rolling up in front. Look at that car, make the tight turn. Oh, almost touching the corner there. Gone past her. Compared to Philip, Philip made a tighter turn, having plenty of space between him and the barrier. And that just means that Don's trying really hard, trying to climb up a notch. See what happens. And where is Michael Freeman, by the way? 55, right behind Don Pastor. Hopefully he'll be able to... There we go. Switcheroo of positions here. We have number 6, Philip, still up front. Don, right behind him. The 22 machine, Garan. People in Thai call him Karan. I call him Grant. So, machine following right behind for the Be Quick crew. Karan trying to pull up. Don Pastor trying to make a move right here. Coming up the T2, coming up wide. Swiping on the inside. Not a chance yet. Philip trying to block his line. I mean, it's not hard to block a road when you have a big car like this. Big and wide. Look how much space that Philip needs and how much space that Philip has done. Difference. It seems that Philip is making a tighter turn. Not sure if it's because he's powering out of the car or he's turning much more quickly. Shot of the Porsche. Let's see. We have Shamanin up there. And then Manat. Go, 37, Manat. Meanwhile, the Mick GT4 4 is in 11th position. GTC Selapa is in 12th. The number 2 machine, Chauvenin, is being chased by 37. Mana, hoppity hop, here we go, move on over. Wow, look at the size of these cars. I thought that the Super E86 would be wider than a Porsche. Not a chance. The Porsche is nimble. That Toyota is amazingly powerful. Manat doing a great pass. Pass Chauvenin. Different classes, GTC and up against the GT4 class. Never thought I'd see the day where Toyota passes a Porsche. Not just about the machines they're driving, it's about the technique that each driver uses, the experience level, the teamwork. And just to prove that they're in. One could be in a better mood than the other. Every little thing counts when it comes to racing day. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors because every little thing does count. I want to say thank you to Toyota, Saint Samat, S-Cola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, Iten Mitsu, and of course, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, as well as Juice Nest, GS Batteries, Yamaha Racing, and of course people out of the hospitals from B&H Hospital for giving us the support we need in case of any emergency. True Visions being our media partners, as well as Mof Media and Ticket Melon, and of course Boxer Racing. All those wonderful images you're seeing on the internet. Down by ThailandSuperSeries.net. Turn on here. This guy is leading the way. Bouncy, bouncy. Here we go. Philip still hooked on together. Whoa! Almost a touch and a bump. Don Pastor trying to get past. He knows he can't pass at that corner. He only tried during the straightaway. And he zips past. Philip just leaves him in the dust. Don coming in really hard though. Wow. It's just amazing to see that these wide-body cars can come and take the G-forces in these corners. Of course, it helps to have these nice big tires. Close my eyes. I thought this out in the West. These American-sized bodies rolling around, rolling thunder, I call it. That giveaway is the same plastered all over the windshield. Oh, Don getting a little finicky right there, trying to go on the pass, trying to psych him out, coming up for the turn. In the meantime, Philip locked up his wheels just a wee bit. Getting exciting. Don getting a little squirrely in the back. Chevy Camaro body looking to make a pass up front for Don. Top speed. 130, 140, 150, who knows? You see a shot of the safety fuel cell in the back there, hanging right under the tubes. Total timer now, the best time for Philip is doing a 129er. Wow. Well, just as well as Don Pastor, 129.934. Samuel Dolmaz, 156. He is far dropping behind. Gorang Subapong is 131. Okay, that's somewhere in the ballpark. Michael Freeman, 132. Trying to keep it all nice and happy. The only TA2 machine that is down right now, well, actually two of them, is Gregory Bennett and Boromin. I gotta say a shout out to Ian Ross Geeky GT6. That's right. track. Currently in 13th position. And the 18 machine will run. Gregory Bennett right in front of Ian Ross Geeky. And then Silapa up in 11th position. Kamik in 10th. Shavanin in 9. Manat in 8. Here's the number 2 for you. Shavanin, shot of that. And number 9, Kamik. The 2 portion, back at you. Escola being prominently on the hood. What a sugar rush. Whoa, we've got Don up front. Somehow he'd reached his potential there by going up front and passing up on Philip. The flat black is down in second. Philip Masood is now in second place and getting a little squirrely. Meanwhile, Don Pastor locking up front tires, going wide. Whoa! 2 wide. Say hello to Manny. Oh no. Don is in trouble. He's getting passed by so many cars. What he's got to do now is back it up and try to make it out. Not sure if he can't get into gear or not, but he's getting passed by the whole grid. That's what happens when pressure's mounting. Make one slip up, and Don Sand's gonna get you. Don was doing so well too, and he made that amazing pass with Philip Masood, but Masood just kept at it. And you saw that Don was going wide, then suddenly it was too wide. You don't see that problem with the Caymans though, obviously, with the nimble body. With the TA2 class, it's either a hit or a miss. Either you hit it right, or you go straight into the wall. Luckily, Don stopped in time. Damn sure. Go, 37, Manat, leading away. Kamik and Shavanin, duking it out, the 2 portions. One or the other. Yellow flag out. Just be careful there. Supra getting past. From Kamik and shoving in. Number 2 shoving in is still leading Kamik. But number 2 car is chasing. Manat 37 up front coming in for Yui. You see number 26. He's got a little damage to the front. I don't know, not it, but he's still running strong for the Be Quick crew. Be Quick team. That thing is a tank. Look at it. Losing some of the bodywork doesn't mean anything for these TSS machines. You got to talk about these roll cages inside. It's a tube frame. That's the real strength of these cars. That's where the power is. That and the engine. At most, he'll lose some of the downforce. On the upside, he's actually freeing up all that pressure building up in the front tire. It's almost running open wheels. Here we go, 37 coming up, really strong. Manat going up against Narin. Narin's got to be running away. Super 86 machine from Toyota. Here we are, the Toyota team looking on with hope and optimistic hopes and dreams. Will that Toyota beat out a TA2 machine with a ripped fender? Everybody up there on the stand is just looking at him. Left and right, 2 up against 9, shove it in, up against Kamik. Kamik takes it on the inside lane. Switcheroo up turn 2, up the Be Quick hill. Number 2 taking it back, up against shove it in, passing by Kamik. Kamik takes it down 1 stop. setting up for the Yui no pass zone. Meanwhile, here's the open wheel driving for you right there from B Quick 26 machine. Got a fend out up against Manat. And the 2 Porsche. .37, something's going on. Getting a lot of radio chatter here from the next to the booth. Even the Thai commentator is going into English mode. Like, what's happening? What's going on? Where is Manat? 37 suddenly has come to a stop. Amazing. Well, that's what all that chatter was about in the next room. They were going, what's going on with Manat? Well, obviously he's running into engine problems, either that or transmission. Meanwhile, up front, no problemo. Senor Philippe Massoud is up front, running solo. Number 22, Garan Subapong in second place. Wow, number 2 is looking good for him, huh? 37, not looking too well. Manat's stuck in traffic. On the side, at least he's in the safe zone. Yellow flag waving in the air just to let you guys know back there that there's a car parked out front. Here's the TA2 machine for you for the Mustang body. Ironically parked right in front of Gardini Motorsports Venue and Events flag. Here's a replay for you. The Mustang came to a halt. Oh boy, touches the barrier, but safely. Nothing has happened because the safety barrier is very absorbent, taking in the impact, dissipating all the kinetic energy, and pushing it into the foam. Meanwhile, Phillips still up front. Don Pastor making a comeback. Hey, you know, like Manny Pacquiao wants to go down for the count. Nope, come right back up. True spirit. Don Pastor rooting for you too. He is down to 8th position overall, locking up his wheel right there. Whoa, turning into the corner, hopefully not making the same mistake right there. In that turn, followed with Ian Ross Geeky right behind his back. Oh, we finally get a shot of Ian Ross Geeky, number 18 from the Be Quick squad. Go, Ian, go. One of the sweetest guys I know in racing. Very nice guy. Philip Massoud leading the TA2 for victory. With only 1 lap left to go, folks, Philip is probably going to get it. Crossing fingers, hoping nothing into a mishap, especially around this corner. Let's see what happens. Goes around this corner nice and clean. It should be easy peasy from here on out for Philip Massoud, taking it in for Mechanics Racing. There you go. Meanwhile, here's 26 for you. Narin. Oh, about to be passed by the Porsche. Into a corner. Up the hill. Almost glazing that side barrier. Now he's smack dab in the middle between the 2 Porsches. Mick and Shavadin is making a sandwich out of Narin. No problem though. Number 2 is pulling away as we speak. Shavadin. Flag warning him up. Wow, look at that gash in the front fender. This is the guy to beat, Philip Massoud. Final lap, folks. Best time so far. He did a 150. Well, actually, last lap he did a 150. Slowing down, actually, just to keep it nice and safe. But Goran Suapong is actually speeding up for 147. There we go, checkered flag for you. Congratulations to Philip Massoud, car number 6, for taking that win. Goran Subapong, number 22. Congratulations. Michael Freeman should be coming in pretty shortly. Where is he? Shaky cam there for you. And then following should be Narin in the 26 machine. dropped down actually, giving way to Chavanin and Kamik. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes to Philip, Masood, Ransumapong, Michael Freeman, Chavanin, Narin, and Kamik. Silapa taking number 7. And Don Pastor not going down for the count, showing good sportsmanship. Comes in 8th position, 16 car. Ian Ross Geeky, whoa, has dropped down. Where is Ian Ross Geeky? In the meantime, Paso Lipta, Pan Lopez in 9th position. Gregory Bennett takes 10th. Otsapon in 11th. Ratib takes 13th position. Says on the thing, Ian Ross Geeky gets 14th for the Be Quick Racing Team. Pratik Pong from Toyota Team Thailand gets 15. And Sam Udalmaz, 7 Racing, gets 16th position. Naren Yensu, AS Racing gets 17. Manat rounds out the end. Greg Corliss, and Moramin. Checking back at the highlights before we go on to our next session. We should be heading out to a prize presentation for the Thailand Supercar GBC KMT4 TA2 class.
Sync Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sync Corporation
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
Juiceness รังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่งคุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Man Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
ขี่ออกไปอยากเจอของจริงอยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบยาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบยาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึดโอ้ let's goอยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
Got 7 Not Es Cola
เ
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
เช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าผู้ว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ขึ้นมาควอลิฟายกันต่อAll right, folks. What you're seeing right now is the qualification round for TCR Asia and TCR Thailand. Welcome back, folks. This is Bangsan Grand Prix. And the FIA Grade 3 is important. Of course, we're here with for TSS, Thailand's Super Series 2018. Alert Siri Bumi doing the English commentary for you. Remind you once again, this is the qualification round. Today is Friday the 13th of July 2018. And we're qualifying for TCR Asia and Thailand as well. Qualifications round number 1 for 20 minutes. Time already elapsed, down 3 minutes and a half. So 16 and a half left to go. Let's see who's up on the board. Luca Engsler, no doubt about it. Number 8 is in pole position right now. Getting the best time lap right now is 155.639. Following up with Charya Nuya, 15 machine of the Yam class. Second position with a 157.358. Mitchell Shea Min-jae, number 29. Currently sitting in position 3. Oh, we've got Charya Nuya beating out Luca Engsler. Will Engsler do something about it? Charya Nuya just clinched it in pole position for 146.283. That's like 0.5 of a difference between Luca and Charya Nuya. Diego Moran is in third position right now in terms of lap times. They're trying to beat out who's the best of the best to be in pole position for qualifications. Of course, round one for qualifications, this is it. It'll be 20 minutes. Then they'll take a break, and then they'll come back for round two for 10 minutes. That will round out for today's event. Once again, folks, welcome to Grand Prix right here for Bangsan Grand Prix. If you want to check out the Thai commentary, you can over at thailandsuperseries.net. Either click English or Thai, or if you're checking out the feed on a rerun, hello. Unbelievable! Natanit, number 96, is up in pole now for 146.221. Cat. Wow. Charianuya is in second. You know how close they are? 146.221 and 146.283. That's how close they are. And where is Luca Angsler? Luca Angsler is down for 146.844. That's not the car right there. 29 machine is Mitchell Shea Min Jae. And here's 65, Douglas Koo. Douglas Koo is doing the cup class at 153, so he's down by 7th position right now overall. Unless he picks up the pace, he's not going to beat out Mitchell Shea as per se right now. Meanwhile, Diego Moran is in 5th. 65 car going back in pits. Douglas Koo in pits right now with a time. I'm not sure if he's happy with that time, but it's a 153.911. Somewhere in the middle of the pack. I'm sure he's probably going in to make some minor adjustments or something. He'll probably come back and try for a better time. Meanwhile, Luca Exler back on top, beating out Natanit with a 145.176. What a whopping time. That's like a 1 second difference between Natanit and Luca Exler, Team Exler. Charianuya, following 29 in third position. Here's 28 for you, Lo Shea Ho. Lo Shea Ho is in fourth position right now, 147.130. M. Shea, 29, up in front, while 28 car, Lo Shea Ho is in fourth position. Right now, it's a fight for who's got the best time. Gotta go all out. If you're happy with your time, you can technically go back into pits and cool off. If you're not and you think you can go that extra bit faster, like Luca just did, blew away Natanit by a second, you do that. Charianuya, I think, will be picking up the pace. Holy moly, liquid moly. Luca Angsler, 144.597. Charianuya, 145. Everybody's picking up the pace. Natanit, down third position, AM class 146.221. Lo Shea Ho, 146.221. Okay, Mitchell Shea, Min Jae just climbed up a notch, up to third position, 145. Meanwhile, Natanit drops down to 5th, 146. Gotta break that limit. To be hanging on the top 3, you've got to be in the 144, 145 range. Right, TCR Asia, TCR Thailand, duking it out. Right here in Bangsan Grand Prix. With only 11 minutes and a half left to go, Luca Exler can only go faster and faster. He's already got the best time so far. There's nothing for him to lose. Either go faster and defend your title, or stay at the same speed and hope that the other guys right behind you, like Charianuya and Pacharpon, who just came up to, third position. 29 just did a little spin around in the lead dub, liquid rolling car, 29. Mitchell Shea Min Jae decides to cool it off a bit just after almost spinning out the lead dub. 28 machine, 28. Lo Shea Ho, 145.929. Natanit drops down to 6th position in the end, class 146.066er. Maximo Racing coming in for our maximum speed here. Lo Sheho in 5th. 145. Everybody's supposed to stay in the 145 range if you want to be in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only difference is Luca blowing everybody away with 2 seconds right off the bat, being at a 143. Oh no, Viper Niza just went into the wall. Look at that skid mark. Hopefully nothing hard hit in the front. 65 machine, keep on going. Take some liquid, some ticket. Douglas Koo, Cup class. Last but not least, he's at 153.911. M. Shea looks like coming into pits. Oh, there's some tire wear on the side. Looks like he's been rubbing up against the wall or something. 29. But he has a good respectable time in 4th position, doing a 145.613. As time goes by, nobody seems to be wiping the board for Luca Engsler. Luca Engsler is the board. Sharia Nuya trying to beat the record of his own, trying to break the 145 barrier. It's quite hard. I don't know what Luca Engsler has up his sleeve, but man, 2 seconds. It's a lot. High track like this. Jacobat Davi, 145 as well, in 5th, very respectable. So that would mean during race day, when they're actually racing, the people all bunch up in the 145 range, like Sharia Nuya, Patrapon, Mitchell Shea, Jacobat Davi, Lo Sheho, and Natanit as well. She's almost in the 145 range. Those cars would be going side by side or pretty much neck and neck, bumper to bumper, whatever you want to call it during race day. And the only guy up front most likely would be Luca because number 1, he's at the pole position. Number 2, he's already a fast guy, so he's going to be right gunning the engine and just leaving everybody in the mess. The guys to be worried about is everybody behind Alex Lulica. Alex is doing 147, but everybody behind him, like Ivan Shepso Wing Chun, 148. Wong King 1 is doing 150. Nathan Jack is 151. And Douglas Koo, who just saw right there, we go, 65. He's doing a 153.911. Viper, he's number 2. You can only wait and see to see if anybody can beat Luca. And if anybody could beat Luca at this point, it would have to be Sharia Nuya. Or Natanit, who just jumped up to 2nd place. Wow. 96 machine. Natanit, Lee Watana Warakun just did a 145.216. Improvement, but still 2 seconds behind Luca. And they're going at it. Gotta keep in mind the fuel is going lower and lower and lower. That might give them a chance to go faster. But with everybody losing fuel at the same rate or similar rate, that only means that they're equally all going faster. They'll be getting better time. So if anybody slacks up up front, like for example, if Luca Engsler decide to chill out a bit, Natanit might break it into the 145, 144 range, making it that much closer. Sharia Nuya back in pits already. Seems maybe he's already happy with his time. 145.224. That's really close. Natanit being in 2nd with 145.216. Here's Lord Siri Boon Me for you folks. Qualification round 1 for TCR Asia, TCR Thailand. And then round 2s will be coming up pretty shortly after a break. That should round out the day. See you for me. Back in the gym. Let's hang 10 and let's see what happens. that Natanet is also in the pit as well. Luca as well in pit. Everybody's happy with their times, I guess. Luca Engstler is 143.443. Doesn't seem like anybody's going to be able to beat him. Natanet closely behind, but like about 1.5 seconds behind Luca. Natanet is doing 145.216. Sharia Nuya doing 145.224. Not bad. Patrapon Bong Pride, 59 machine in 4th position, 145.507. Those cars will be bunching up against each other. 59 you see right there from the Vatana crew. Running beautifully. Oh, 65. D2 already in the wall. Doesn't look to be too much damage though, but he's in a sticky situation. Gotta get out of that location. That's in the corner right there. Matachak goes back into pits. 66 machine. Currently in 11th position. Did a 148.232. And Patrapon finally going back into pits. At this point, everybody's trying to conserve their cars, setting it up for a second qualifying round, which should be coming up shortly. Why did he put the wipers on, number 22? That's interesting. Unless it's drizzling outside, I don't see a reason why. Ivan Zetso Wing Shun, 147.576. There he does it again. Is it raining outside? Not raining outside. Here's Douglas Koo, 65. Looks like some issues where the guys are signaling no. Inoki. Holza. Number 33. Jakrapan Davi. Stuck in the middle with you. 6th position right now for the M class. Did 7 laps. Doing a 145 for best time, so that's why he's stuck in the middle. Diego Moran does the most laps out there right now, trying to prove that maybe he can go faster. 146.029, and there's only 2.5 minutes left to go. That's Diego right there. He's running for TCR Asia. Liquid Gold. After this, we're going to have a short break for TCR Asia, TCR Thailand break for 5 minutes before they go out again. Most likely they'll be changing some tires or fueling up and whatnot, checking the telemetry before they go out for another 10 minutes for qualifications round 2. TCR Asia, TCR Thailand. At around 5:30 today, traffic, well, after all this is said and done for today, traffic will be open to the public. That's ETS racing fees for you. 22 machine coming down the straightaway. Ivan Shetso Wing Shun, 147.576. Still on the track. Running around with Wong Kian Kong. The 22 machine still going strong. Using some daytime running lights as well. Menacing look, by the way. Equal times for section 1's doing 40 seconds around section 1. Mostly doing 40 seconds for Luca Engsler, Natanin Charianuyan, Patrapon, Che, Chakapanda, Way to low stay home. Then you break the 40-second barrier with Diego Moran, who does a 41.8 on the Section 1 time. Wong Kian Kwan does a 45.6, but not the slowest because Ivan Chetso Wing Chun does a 47 flat out on a Section 1 time. So most of these guys, if you come in early, they're probably going to take an earlier break, which is advantageous, but they deserve it because most of the time they've gotten the best times already that they have, that they feel confident that they can't go any further. The only thing left for them to do is refuel and recalibrate for another 10 minutes of qualification. So as they're going around the bend, Luca Engsler is the man to beat at the hour, 143.443. And that's why he's already in pits and just saying, okay, I'm going to take my break. And basically, they're going to take a 5-minute break and then come out for 10 minutes of more qualification time, which is going to be interesting because if Luca Engsler can break his time at 143, that's going to be just outstanding. Meanwhile, Natanit's going to be punching in for second place. Currently, she is. 96 machine from Warren Racing is doing a 145.216. And Charia Nuya is the 15 car from the Happy Fish crew, 145.224. We got some happy times down here at Bangsan Grand Prix. Come on down, not just for the ice cream, but for the sun and sand. And, of course, for the racing right here in Bangsan Grand Prix. 12 years so far. We've got our FIA Grade 3 certification, which is amazing and pushes us up a notch for Thailand Super Series. Beautiful shot right here over the Bay Area here. Amazing Thailand indeed. You can see the roundabout right next to the True Vision banner there, where at the end of the day, believe it or not, all this is turned back into public roads. And they'll be coming out in droves to enjoy the sunset, so to speak. So, folks, if you've got time, please come on down to Bangsan Grand Prix and check us out. The grandstands will be waiting for you. Weather looks wonderful. Forecast for Saturday and Sunday, might I add, because there will be July 14th, 2018. On Saturday and Sunday, July 15th, racing will continue for all the classes that we've done today. Namely, being Thailand Super Production, Thailand Super Eco, Porsche Carrera Cup Asia for the Pro-Am class, Porsche Carrera Cup Asia, yeah, we also even have a Yamaha parade because Yamaha is one of our sponsors. Yes, indeedy, doddly do. As you can see and hear, well, not see, but you can sort of hear the Liquid Moly car is rounding the bend. Here's number 8, Luca Engsler, getting ready to go back out again. And you can hear the engine roaring in pit lane. Right behind him, 32, making his rounds about. 32, of course, is Diego Moran. All right. Getting ready to go back out there and duke it out for the fastest time for qualifications round number 2. Alex Liu Lika will be coming up for car number 3 in position number 1. Luca Engsler in number 2 position. Car number 8, Charia Nuya, 15. And the 3rd position, and Ivan Cho Setso Wing Chun will be in the 4th position for the 22 machine. Wow, check out the breeze and the ocean wave. Looks like the air temperature is currently cooling down, making the track cooling down as usual. Well, that also means more oxygen for the engine as well, which is always good because, you know, you can always use that extra punch, the extra oomph, so to say. And I'm sure with the 10 minutes allocated for the time for qualifications, green flag, there you go, pit exit is open. We're going to see some happy times for Luca Exler. See if he's going to break that record as they go on now. Diego Moran, Sherry Anuya, Patrapon Vongprai out in effect. Ivan Chetso in the 22 machine. And Natanit in the 96. Up the hill they go for the T2 corner. Turn 2, terminate. This is one of the judgment. Sorry, some fun. Terminated. But anyway, they have the T4. Okay, here we are. The number 8. The number that is stuck for Luca X. Stuck in a barrier at 143. They can break the 143. It would be like going Sonic Boom, breaking in his own record. Making it that much harder for Diego Moran and Patrapon to even think about being Alright, 8 minutes and a half left to go. Some are still warming up their tires, which is a good strategy. Don't jump the gate and just go full on out on the first lap with their tires. That just runs a risk of slip and slide. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, brought to you in part by Toyota, Sama, Sim, Escola, Equick, Michelin, ETS, Racing Crew, and Mitsu. We got Juice Nest as well as BT Ultra Force ETS batteries, Yamaha Racing, and of course B&H Hospital. Media partners being True Visions, and of course Moth Media, Ticket Melon, Boxa Racing, organized by Racing Spirit. Not sure, but I thought I saw a piece fly off the car at Mr. Wongprai, Patrapon doing the 59 from the Watana crew. There with True Lim and OMP sponsor there as well. Patrapon Wongprai. Whoa! I see a magic number there, 153. Okay, here we go, getting better and better. Now, once again, here on, we had Luca Exler doing that in 1:43. Now it's going to be picking up the pace. Luca Exler still holding on to 152. Patrapon in second, 153. Diego Moran, 154. Alex Lee in 155. After that, Jagapan Davi falls far behind, 3 seconds off Alex Liu Lika's time. He's got a 158. He hit the O'Shea Ho. Luca Exler, still 152. Six minutes left to go. Here we go around the bend past the pit open area as they make their way to the starting line. Here we are. It's all nice and dandy and green. That's the color you want to see when you pass that line. And everything's all good. You don't want to see any other color. That way you go flat out as much as possible. Luca blasting down back to his normal time of 143. 143. That is the time to beat. O'Shea Ho's got to be pushing it up. I had hopes for Charia Nukia, but no time for him. Natanit going 215. What's going on there? 33, Jakarpan Davi going to 145. Out of turn 7. Floored here. With the distance between each car, they don't have the advantage of any slipstreaming of any sort. So they're just going to have to balance it out and work their way through the air in front of them. Shot of Diego Moran right there, 32. Dub, on the corners, nicely on the apex. Past the rubble strip. Rubble strip. No, that would be different. That would be the fleece. Excellent car himself. Luca, number 8. Flip the 8 around its infinity. Luca, still best time at 143. His last lap was doing a 145. Looks like he's slowing down. Serving. Maybe he's thinking to himself, okay, nobody's going to beat the 145. No, Sirree Bob. Loche Ho's up to 144. Somebody actually made an attempt to beat the 145 mark. So Loche Ho, our number 28, is right behind, technically right behind Luca X. Natanet also makes an effort. She is now up to 144, third position, right behind Loche Ho. So Luca is looking like he should be trying to push it a little bit more. He's got 3 minutes to go. Why not? Give it a shot. Will he be able to push it down to the 142? Well, we'll have to wait and see. In the meantime, 29 machine, Mitchell, Min J. And Liquid Moly as well. Drops down to 8th position, 146. Faster than that. Sometimes it's all in the lines that you take. You screw up your momentum, don't set the car properly up for the next turn, you lose some valuable time. Either that or you try to correct or steer because you didn't follow the line of the groove that you were in before. And of course that also makes you lose time as well. Fighting momentum. Luca, amazing, does a 142.727. He does make it into that time zone, so to say. Wow. Loche Ho's got some battling to go with 144 still up his sleeve. Luca Engstler does a 142.727. That's going to be the time to beat. And so far, I think that's one of the fastest times he did today. So I guess the technical question would be, will Luca be able to go to 141? Maybe, I don't know, but that's pushing it. With only 1.5 minutes left to go, I don't think that's going to be a smart strategy. You never know, the fuel is going down. Makes the car a little lighter. It's tough. Here we are, Luca. Excellent, number 8. 142.727. Oh no, he's pulling into pit. Maybe on that turning signal. And when you're turning into pits, you gotta take care to follow the rules and regulations. There's a speed limit involved when you're in pit road for safety reasons, obviously. And it looks like Luca, with only 39 seconds left to go, has called it a day for 142. A very good time. Congratulations. Loche Ho's with a 144. 32 going back in. Diego Moran with a 145. That should be it for Diego. And impressive time in third position for 144.933. The Thai driver. Oh, 22 car. Got a little spin out there. Ivan Shetso Wing Chun. 147, but he is not going to go forward. Pushed it just a wee bit too much on the last seconds before going back into pits. What a shame. Wasn't able to do the corner properly. Went into understeer. Smashed up the front right side. And that team's going to have a heck of a time fixing that car up for the race on the following day. Sometimes you got to weigh in the balance. Do you go into pits and be happy with what you've got, or do you push that extra mile? Should I say in this situation, extra kilometers per hour? Mitchell Shea still out there trying to prove something. Sharia Nuya turns out 152, dead last. And that looks like to be it for today. Following up will be a traffic open for the whole public to be using this road, as it is a beach town right by the ocean here in Bang San. So catch up on the action tomorrow. This is Lord Siribun Me. I'll be signing off.
ครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
เป็นไงกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึง น้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าเพราะว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
Juiceness รังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
ที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่ง คุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียน และพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อยากขี่ออกไป
อยากเจอของจริงอยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบยาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
โอ้เลสกู
อยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.